Right, hello, and welcome to the stream. Hey. Howdy. Right, the new update is out. It is all installed. I believe everything is running smoothly as intended. That will have jinxed it. But we're going to be getting started today with the new update. We have a new character, new save because it is required with the new update. We are going to be going for the hardcore settings this time around. We did a standard playthrough before. I want to check out the hardcore settings. Think of a difficult mod pack with the dial turned up to 12, and I think that's where it is with the hardcore settings. We're also going to be building a character who... It's going to be a challenge, is what we're going for. So, welcome to those tuning in. We're getting started in just a second. Regarding the mod pack, the link for that is down in the video description. I'll link to the main page. If anyone's looking to install this mod pack, do follow the guide. 100% and you'll be fine. Right, well, let's get into it. Let's get the character created and we're going to start because I don't know how much of a challenge this is going to be, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, welcome to Uranium Fever. Many of your questions will be answered on the website's FAQ or mod feature reference list pages. Proceed to the door. Yep, same as before. Get to choose the character. There is no limit on number of selectable traits, except there is now that we're playing the hardcore settings. Everything has been rebalanced, altered, or relocated. Demands have changed, that's fine. Some essential gameplay mechanics, we know these previously. Survival tips for new players. Every special stat is important. Avoid setting any too low. I have a very specific character build in mind. The economy is harsh. We found this before. I think it's going to be even more harsh now. Examine crafting stations thoroughly. Many items have unexpected properties. I didn't really use the crafting stations all that much in the standard playthrough. We're going to definitely need to do it this time around. Welcome to Hardcore. Here we go. Uranium Fever Hardercore is just that, and more difficult than the hardcore addition to Uranium Fever. You can expect to find the following. 1 perk is gained every 3 levels. No perks are gained after being humbled. Less skill points are gained per level. Less special points to allocate when creating a character. Less traits can be selected when creating a character. There are harsher loot scarcity settings. The hardcore need accumulation rate is doubled. Over-encumbrance has a much more dramatic impact on movement speed. Sleeping will restore a much smaller amount of health. Radiation resist effects are reduced by 50%. Bottled water must be boiled to become clean. 1 follower can now be recruited at 5 permanent charisma, and 2 followers can be recruited at 10. Oh boy. Boy. Hit-Boy can no longer be used in combat. That's going to be a big one. Fast travel now costs caps. This effect scales based on distance traveled. That's great. Time dilation is halved when using quick select menus. Weapon sways increase when not meeting requirements. Forced entry settings are more likely to break items in containers, and door locks now have more health. The long haul perk has been disabled, meaning the player can no longer fast travel whenever encumbered. Locks and terminals have a random chance to be a higher lock level. Wow. Life After Death is now active. We are not going to be playing permadeath. I find that infuriating. However, there is an incentive to not die as we get permanent, debuffs. We'll lose experience, we'll lose caps. Dying will now impart a small experience penalty. Reloading will incur progressive hardcore needs and radiation penalties. These penalties are important for maintaining the balance of Uranium Fever. So don't die, don't save scum, pretty much. Cavern Born has been successfully installed. Right, straight away we're going to go for a save and save. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have our needs on the Pip-Boy as well. We're in a pretty bad position off the bat. 43, 54, and 54. God. Oh, wait. Rocket launcher schematics. Load of workbench, combine these. Okay, well, I mean, I may end up having to use it, depending on how many items we find. Okay, let us create our character. Character is going to be referred to as Punished Skull. Needs the Metal Gear Solid treatment. We're going to go for a fella. There are some presets, I believe. Quick look at those. I might pick one of these. I like the look of that. Yeah, we'll keep the age low. Preset there. May change the hairstyle, maybe? No, we'll keep him clean cut. We're straight out of the vault. Well, however, add a little facial hair. Just a little bit. There we go. Fella is a dashing rogue. That'll be the character. Just a little bit of facial hair, okay? Just a little bit of facial hair. Right, I need to edit the special, then tag the skills, because there are some traits that require the skills, so let's do it that way. So special for this. We get to distribute an additional 2 points. So let's remove the ones that I want to lower first. So the build going down through the special is 4, 5, 9, 7, 5, 4, and 3. We are going to tag the skills. Barter. Speech. And repair. Now, survival is very, very important for this, and it's crucially more important for the hardcore settings. If I get tag a little later on, I'll probably be throwing it onto survival, but for now, I'm not doing that. So survival is currently 22. Keep that in mind for when we pick the next bit. Done. Traits. Okay, so we get to pick 5, and you get a freebie for Wild Wasteland. If you want Wild Wasteland, you can get that one for free. I won't be playing with Wild Wasteland this time around. But my traits here are going to be Educated. The Educated trait, your book smarts grant you a random free skill point every 2 levels, but your survival skill is reduced by 30 since you're not street smart. I'm currently on 22 and it's being reduced by 30, so survival is going to be big fat 0. We are going to go for sarcopenic. Is that how you say that? Your muscular inadequacy results in weapons with a base or modified weight of 10 pounds or more weighing you down 2.5 times as much. But don't despair, you'll excel in other ways. You'll be able to take another perk immediately. I believe I'll be able to take that extra perk when I level up. So we'll grab that. We are going to pick small frame. Due to your small size, you have plus 15 sneak, and enemy crit chance is reduced by 15%, but you also suffer -1 endurance and strength. Next up is Steel Skeleton. With the Steel Skeleton trait, your limbs only receive 75% of the damage they normally would, but your carry weight is reduced by 20%. We're also going to be taking Trader's Touch to go in with the barter. Your understanding of the markets is second to none, and you intend to prove it to the entire Mojave. Though your pack Brahmin is long dead, you suffer minus 30 carry weight, but you gain plus 15 barter after each transaction, which lasts until you barter with a merchant twice in a row. So we just got to be trading to different people time. They're the traits that we're taking. They're out of traits available to pick at this moment. So that's going to hit my carry weight quite considerably. And I'm not really going to be taking anything that's going to boost the carry weight dramatically. Would you like to save Punished Skull as a character stat preset? Yes, let's do that. And we'll throw another save. And let's get started. Is this now or just a memory? This is now. We are going to tag as Dweller. Dweller, Dweller, Dweller. There we go. Go ahead and bang that right down. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is hit the deck, go prone. 9 volt 101. Okay, there we go. Following in his footsteps. Just had all the quests ping to there. We're rolling. Okay, so first thing I need to do, what do we got in our inventory? BB gun, baseball bat. I don't have the strength for that. Strength 5. Melee 30. Oh god, we need to find a different melee weapon. No random fainting. Yeah, I won't be taking a narcolepsy trait this time around, that's for sure. Okay, we have Tunnel Snake outfit. I think we get some outfits straight away anyway. A little bit of medical. I am going to hold out on drinking these right now. But I will, in fact, let's chow down on the MRE. Chow down on the water. Permanent melee weapons +2. Now I know there's the, is it comprehension perk? To get better buffs from books. That might be needed. But, I'm not going to prioritize that, so we're just going to read that straight away and get the carry weight. Which, as you see at the top, we're at 56 carry weight as standard. We need a bag. A bag. Okay, so welcome to everyone tuning into the stream. Howdy. Nice little solid start here. Now, I am going to be grabbing pretty much everything that I can carry. I don't have a huge amount of carry weight, but we're going to need absolutely everything. The weapon there, very good. Metal jumpsuit armor. We will be rolling with the rule that I can't wear raider attire, lest anyone else think I was actually a raider. Metal jumpsuit armor, that's pretty good find. Medium. Repair +4. The roving trader outfit gives me a little bit more carry weight. It's 4 and 2. And I might just sell this jumpsuit armor. It's got a decent value to it. Let's pop that on. That bumps me up to 68 carry weight. We're going to pop in the hat on. We're incredibly thirsty and we're incredibly tired. We get too far. I cannot bring the Pip-Boy up in combat, so we are going to bandage, military bandage, stim pack. No point doing the doctor's bag because you can't do those in combat anyway. We are going to chow down on this. Going to drink that dirty water straight away. Chems, we're going to try and avoid. and we got a little bit of radiation there from that, which is fine. 61, 69, and 53%. What do we got? Knife. Be able to use that without any penalties, right? 10 melee, 1 strength. Right, we have our melee weapon. We have our 9mm pistol. Not a lot of ammo in that, and I don't have the gun skill for this just yet, so we're going to be a little less accurate. Cannibal run when. Cannibalism is banned with this character build. How many do I have? 20. Alright, I've got some bobby pins. That's very important. I don't know how frequent they're going to be dropping. That was good. Let's have a look. More bobby pins. I don't know if we've just been very fortunate there, but go ahead and just get that. Okay, so no lockpick or hacking minigames this time around. The immersive things on. We have the option to hold G to do this. Locked easy 30. So I got a 35% chance of doing this. And it's literally just hold down. Bobby pin removed. Yeah, I mean 35% is pretty low. I'm back to that. Same with the terminals. We have a percentage chance. Fail the terminals though, we get a little shock. So I've got to be careful doing that. Yeah, to begin with, we'll go with melee and pistol. And we need to prioritize getting into Megaton, getting as many caps as possible, healing ourselves up, sleeping a little bit, and then taking it from there. I need to not sprint. Sprinting will make me, I can't remember if it's more tired or more thirsty.
Welcome to Megaton.
Ah, welcome, weary traveler. Well, wander no more, my good friend.
Alright, what can we trade
Tell
off
me
to
what
the
you
doctor?
need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Strength -1, ignore negative effect +1. Yeah, no, I never really use the Surrettes, so we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the chems. Don't want any chems. Drugs are bad. Oh, how much of this stuff I'm going to actually need? Guess I should check a workbench before. I think the junk icon ones can just be sold though, so let's get rid of those. I have the BBs. They have no value. And I don't know how effective the BB is. Maybe I keep that for rad roaches and we try that. Fella has some food. What do we got here? Big guns, particles 5. 44 caps for that.
Another satisfied customer?
44 caps for that. That's wild. Yeah, we'll pay 5 caps to fix the gun up a little bit. What about this? 2 caps for the outfit. 5 caps for the hat. We'll sell the other bits.
Is perfectly safe. We promise.
You may have clocked as we were going through Springvale, but the Springvale garage is removed due to balancing issues.
I'll be damned. Another newcomer. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something.
That's why I shade the magazines for that perk. I don't even know if I'm going to be taking that perk sample. You know about the vault? Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for my dad.
Sorry, I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
Okay, so I am going to need to disarm the bomb if I want the player home. There are places to sleep, but I don't think I'm going to be able to disarm that bomb for quite a while.
Nope, sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
Tell me about the bomb.
What about it?
Does anyone around here know how to make the situation safe?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? Do you think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
I maybe try and pass a barter check here.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy.
I may still be too
If you
low.
get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
You're basically asking me to disarm something that could kill us all. I'll need 2,000 caps. I don't think I'll pass this, but I'll try.
Not an option, I'm afraid. We aren't exactly rolling in cash down here.
Okay. 100 caps, alright. I'll take a look at it.
Great. Go ahead and see what you can do. Just be careful.
That's a very weird looking schematic. Speech check. Look, Sims, I'm looking into your bomb for you. At least you could do is help me find my dad.
Sorry, friend.
Damn.
You ought to keep better track of your loved ones.
Wow, that's a little bit harsh. I'm going to be trying every speech check we can pass for the experience.
Don't blow us up now.
Okay, so the plan, first thing, is probably follow the survival guide. I think that's some nice, free, easy experience and items. A couple of things we need to do in Megaton. First thing is around 8 a.m. I gotta go and sleep for a little bit.
To gather and behold the power of Atom.
I can't have that
Let
little bar
those who
in
dwell
yellow.
here in his favored land.
It's gonna be a very fine balancing act between all of these this time around, I think. Clamber up to there. I do like the little, there's like a fade in, fade out to the load zones. Yeah, we'll sleep till then.
What's happening?
What's happening? We need to go and find some water. Oh my god, wow. Can't sleep here yet. You certainly can. I just did. Find a bed and crash onto it in there. Right, okay. We are going to drink here. A little bit of radiation, that's fine. If we have any empty bottles, I think currently it's mapped to the Z key. The Z. I think I need bottles. You do not have any empty bottles. We can fill that up. That's how I end up purifying. I'm going to need to buy a little food. How many caps do I have? 39. Let's trade with Moira first.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. Good to meet you. Say, I'm working on a book about the Wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller.
Okay, boom.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time. A runaway dad, huh? Maybe the armored vault suit will help you out there, huh? That'll be good for the book.
Okay, we get the armored vault suit. I may sacrifice the additional carry weight we've got. Okay, I'm just going to blitz through this for soon. Let's get started. So, get food from the Super-Duper Mart. Get some radiation landmines. We're going to go for the radiation one first.
That's
Nice
what I
and
need
easy.
your help for, isn't it? So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects.
Okay, more importantly, we need to trade. Do you have a backpack? She has several backpacks straight away. That's really good. I will potentially just go for this one. Sneak -5. Oh, they all minus sneak? Oh, they're all minus sneak. I guess we have the +15 from small frame. 10 and 5. Yeah, we got to be wearing that. So these can go. That can go. +15. Water +3. This weighs 2. I'm afraid that's going to have to go as well. BB gun for what? I'm just going to get rid of the BB gun. You're holding on to explosives. And I'm going to hold on to the booze for now. Give me up to 83 cats. What is the cheapest backpack you have? That's cheap, but it needs a lot of repair. 70 caps, goddamn. And I really need a backpack. I'm more concerned about eating. So let's get rid of all of this for now. Yeah, okay, right, we'll get rid of the booze. Instantly change my mind. Energy weapons +5. We're not going to be doing any energy weapons build. I'm sorry, it's not happening with this guy. Keep the repair. 139. Okay, I will buy the backpack. I'm going to go for the red one. Sneak 5. I'm going to go for the red one because there's no sneak debuff to it. We'll get pounds +25. Leaves me with 69 caps. That's pretty nice. We are going to buy some food, but not from you.
Good hunting!
Repair the backpack for 51. God damn. Alright, let's pop that on. And also my clothes. I'm just stood here naked. Equip the backpack. Backpacks naturally grant increased carry weight, but they also reduce your AP regeneration. We are up to 76. Go and get some food. Initially, we need radiation, so get food. Drink the water down here. Turn that one in, that's nice and easy.
Now, I know I've never seen you in Megaton before. We get people trying to settle down here all the time.
Okay, food. Alright, let's get rid of the BBs, because I'm never going to use him, even though it's going to give me 0 caps for it. We need food. Anything with big food reduction would be great. Minus 100, that's 20. Food minus 20, H2O minus 45. Food minus 30 on the hot dogs. We're going to buy all the hot dogs.
Come back if you...
And we're going to consume all the hot dogs straight away. And go back up to 72%. And that'll do for now. Back away from the rants, but we actually need big rants. So I think I need to get this up to 60% to get the secondary thing. You've suffered some radiation damage, which is highly dangerous. When you absorb radiation, you will lose health equal to 25% that radiation. Okay. Let's drink this until we get to 60%. Drink the terrible water. The first bit done, 200. I slurp that up.
What's up?
54, 56, 58, 60. Right, that should be all I need. There we go. Optional contract 600 or more. Let's go and get that cured straight away. That's how we look so far. Very good. Okay, fix me up.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? I can tell you're positively glowing. Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
Go for the charisma.
Oh, you poor dear. Now, let me take a few notes. I've never had a chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed. Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Here, take a few radiation chems.
Moira's experiment has had an unaffected side effect. Now, when you suffer from advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate while you are actively being irradiated. I may have to actually use that for a change.
I need... And that'll cover...
Landmines might be a little too tricky for me right now, so we're gonna opt for the food.
Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old Super-Duper Mart not far from here.
Okay, we'll check that out. Is there anything else we can buy? We've got 49. We do actually need a little bit more food. ER plus 11. I haven't really been using Solvitol before, but for the sake of making me a little bit thirsty, might be worth holding on to. We've got some Radix and Radaway for that. That's pretty good. We have 21 rounds of 9mm ammo. And we're not going to be able to buy any more of that just yet. So I'll put those rounds to use in a moment. Okay, let's have a quick look at the workbench then. And then we need to find a cooking thing as well. It may be the cooking workbench that I'm actually after. Have we got a hot plate in here? Where I have a hot plate? May have to steal a little bit. Here we go. Boiled water. We need detergent, dirty water, and a water boiling kit. Or Braxo cleaner, dirty water, and metal cooking pan and pot. Water boiling kit. We need to find a metal cooking pan and a metal cooking pot at some point. So we'll keep an eye out for those, and I'll probably just have those on my inventory at all times. Pistol here. I don't want to start the holotape thing just yet. We're going up to Moriarty's. That's what I have. 49.
Come on, you piece of junk.
Yeah, you need
Every
something?
day it's the same damn
Right, let me
thing.
try speaking to Gob first.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The uncle...
Hey, Smoothskin, do you need something? A drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all? Wait, you're not gonna hit me? Yell at me? Not even berate me a little bit? Well now, that's
Megaton
a
fame.
surprise. I'm used to every asshole Smoothskin in this town giving me shit just 'cause I look like a corpse. I'm glad to see that there are a few worthwhile people around here. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head if he caught me selling at a discount. But for you, I'll risk it.
Okay, very good. I'm looking for my father. Gain karma. We're probably going to find ourselves hitting good karma anyway, but I'm going to try and remain neutral.
Oh yeah, I do remember a guy like that. Honestly, I usually keep my head down. I tend to get smacked around if I look customers in the eyes. But talk to Moriarty, he'll know more.
Speech check.
Sorry, Smoothskin.
Oh, we need
Can't
to raise
take
that
the risk.
speech.
Moriarty will beat the shit out of me for even talking to you.
Life station comes in fine.
Poor fella.
Gal...
Good to see you again. Need a drink?
No, but I'm bored. Is there anything you can do to pass time?
I've got something for you.
Caravan deck given by Gob here. Probably won't be
Flexi
playing
News.
Caravan, but I'll
Their
take it
signal's been
anyway.
shit lately.
Colin Moriarty, at your service. Welcome to Moriarty's. If you've got the caps, I've got your pleasure.
And for my father.
My God, it's you. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right.
I'll be skipping for a little bit of the dialogue, but I'll leave a little bit in.
Is that what your father told you? Oh, the lies we tell to those we love. Your father brought you to the vault right after you were born. To keep you safe, you see. I remember it well, you stayed in my saloon after all. That's right. Your father, his Brotherhood of Steel friend, and you, the suckling babe with nary a tit to suckle. Sorry about your mom, truly. But life goes on.
Told me we were born in Vault 101.
Ah, I see. All hail the overseer. Kid, you've got better programming than our own Deputy Weld.
Had speech check.
You seem like a nice kid,
Damn
so
it.
I'm going to be straight
Not
with
passing
you.
any of these.
Your dad was here, and now he's not. And like any commodity, it must be sold at a reasonable market price. So, what's reasonable? Let's say, 100 caps, and Daddy's location's yours.
I don't have 100 caps.
All right, kid. Let me help you out. You know, for all time's sake. If you don't have the caps to pay for the information, then maybe you could do a little favor for me. Eager, eh? Good. I like that. This junky bitch named Silver borrowed quite a few caps from me. Claimed she could start funneling Jet and Psycho to me for a good price. Problem is, she scrammed with the loot and set herself up in Springvale so she can inject herself into a stupor. Get the caps she owes me, and they're yours. Yours to pay me with, anyway.
Okay, very good. That's Silver. We got Mr. Burke over here. So
I don't recognize you. New in town or something?
You are indeed.
I hope by something to do you mean a job. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery.
Job usually means I get paid.
Actually, I don't have any caps with me, but if you'd be nice enough to help me, I bet my father would pay you something for all the trip. Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip.
Okay, we won't be doing this right now, but I figured I'd pick up the quest up now. We are going to save.
Who do we have here? My.
NPC
Just
to
when I
NPC.
had all but given up hope. Finally, someone with a modicum of civility and common sense. I represent certain interests. You
Okay,
have
except for this. You're going to destroy the town.
No. The undetonated atomic.
Working on a bomb is serious business. I'll need an extra 1,000 caps to even consider. I probably won't pass this, so I don't even know if it's point to try it. Let's try it.
Is that the best you can do?
Ah. We're not going to help. I need Megaton to survive.
Now that is a disappointment. Well, if you change your mind, the offer still stands.
Okay, like a real goody two-shoes, we're going to go and inform the sheriff. And the sheriff will inform him. We're going to get this ready for no particular reason. Find sheriff. A little bit more food as well. There he is.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
I had a man named Bert said he'd pay me to rig the bomb to explode.
He said what? Oh, I never did like the look of him.
You should go after him next time he might approach the kind of person who would do it.
Good point.
Okay, let's follow Jim's. There it is. Give him a little help. Now you can let this play out a couple of different ways, depending on your lore, character build. More importantly, what items you want.
You ever see a Yao Guai? Boy, those things are nasty.
Ever see a yellow guy?
You there, Burke. Explain your business in Megaton. I'm sorry. Sheriff,
Do you mind?
what are you hollering about? You know damn well what
Oh,
I'm
you
talking
do
about.
not want to be
the
here.
bomb. You're trying to blow it up. Have you lost your goddamn mind? Sheriff, I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding. Someone has surely been spreading rumors. I'll be sure to address the situation personally. I'm placing you under arrest, Burke. At least until I figure out what the hell's going on around here. And I'm afraid I won't be able to oblige your request, Sheriff.
I have pressing matters to attend to. Now, step aside.
This isn't open to discussion.
Hey,
You're
Colin.
coming with me.
Does the pampered
Why
princess
do
seek an audience
you
with her king?
knuckle-draggers always insist on
I'm
doing
tired.
things the
I
hard
think
way?
I'm gonna knock off early.
Very well,
I know
Sheriff.
you won't mind.
Lead the way.
Our Heavenly Father put you on this earth to test me, is that it?
That's not a good idea.
Who doth...
Good riddance.
I know.
I must be getting slow in my old age.
Save the fella.
Thanks for saving my hide there.
I'll get him up. It's just
Okay, more
blood is so
importantly
hard
here,
to get out of the floor.
you have a new weapon. Silenced
Hi.
thermal pistol. Very good. We'll
I want
just
a
take care of
word
it.
with you, zombie.
Mr. Moriarty,
We have the key to Mr. Burke's house, which we cannot sleep in, even though he's now dead, but we definitely go into there. Melee weapons +5 or perception +1. I think I'm going to go for the perception, honestly. With the ranged weapon for which you don't meet the stat requirement. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just check the knife, actually. Melee is 10 with a -2 at the moment. Fine. We're going to need that silenced pistol, though.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Right, Mr. Burke's house. We'll clear him out. We'll go and trade that stuff in. This is just cookie cutter stuff that's done regardless of what type of playthrough I'm doing. But the fact this is now hardcore, it's all the more necessary. Right, shotgun, which I definitely can't use. Got some empty bottles. Probably going to fill those. Look in the pack. Clipboards. Clear him out. A Nuka-Cola. Yes, please. We're gonna have that straight away. Sleep -15, H2O -5. Gives me HP up, so maybe I don't use that right now and I wait until I'm also injured. I believe we have cleared him out. Go ahead. Check, the glasses give me 1 DR, so we're wearing those. Got a little visual. Is my repair skill that bad? 14. Can't repair any of those.
The division that has
That's where the best quality version.
and the resplendence of the...
So, what'll it be today?
You got any more food? The ramen steak is food -50, costs 14. That's pretty good. That. A couple of the smoothies. We're nearly out of caps again.
In the times to come.
Food up to 77. That's what I like to see. Honestly, as long as they're in the green, we're fine. Back to Moira.
So, how's the scabbing been?
I don't really want to lie. I want the bonuses from these quests, because I think they're going to be definitely needed. Okay, the quality on the 10 mil is not amazing. Requires 35 guns, so I can't really use it efficiently yet, but I am going to hold on to that. It's 3.5 carry weight. Shotgun can go. Got a better melee weapon. We got speech +3 for that. It's not really worth holding on to. Sell those, sell this. I am going to be meleeing, but I don't really want to have items to buff that. Garbage can go. Need to keep the bottle. I'm going to hold on to the mug as well. I'm going to check to see what we need to make coffee. Sell. Got a whole 27 caps.
Don't hurt yourself.
Wow.
Unless...
repair this for less than 1 cap. Don't mind if I do. Cheap repairs will do. We need to go and get some water. We can go and take care of Silver. Find information out from Moriarty. I think that gives me a little experience. Very productive first day. Dirty water is acquired. Maybe check about the water supply. I think I have the repair even to repair the broken valves that are currently there.
What do you need? Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its last legs. I spend so much time up in the plant that I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes around town. Now,
Okay, how many leaks are there? Blah, blah, blah. Keep it in mind. Might actually be worth at least early game trading the scrap metal into him. Let's see. Guess we have fixing things. It gives me a repair plus. Repair of 30 or higher required. Yeah, even with the magazine, that's not going to cut it. Wow. Silver we go. I'll try and save too much, but those times save more.
Head on.
Not sure how frequently the autosaves are. I don't know that the update's meant to be incredibly more stable. Like the memory leaks have apparently been removed, so there should hopefully be less crashes, but we are still playing Fallout, so you know how it is. I do miss the Springvale garage not being here, but I understand why it was removed. We can still get into the sewer, right? We can still get into the sewer. I have a 14% chance at the moment. Oh my god. Lockpicking is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, I'll keep my gun ready.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Yes, and he says that you owe him some caps.
That bastard. He's a liar. He just wants me dead. Those caps are all mine. I earned them.
Give me all your caps now and I'll tell him you were killed by raiders.
Look, I don't know who you are. I'm not just handing over my life's earnings to you.
Just give me some of your caps and I'll tell him that you got them.
You do that for me? I never expected anyone to care enough. Here you go. Thanks, kid. You're all right.
You're all right. We get 300 bottle caps for that. That's pretty good. We also have an area where we can drink. I don't really need to at the moment. We got 300 caps. I think it costs 100. So we've made a little bit of profit there while we're here. Let's see. 39% for an easy. I think we're probably going to need to find the very easy containers. Not really worth 39%. I'm thinking sort of 50 and above. I'll be happy to. If we're stuck, we can go for the lower percentages, but... What was this one? 14%. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. Any containers that we missed, or we can go straight back to Moriarty. Let me just check the containers over here. Sell anything that's useful. There are apparently some quite vicious storms that will be making an appearance at some point. Pork and beans. So So I think whenever that happens, we need to find an internal area as quick as possible. Everything is empty. I wonder, you know, if I fill these empty bottles that I'm finding, how much can I sell dirty water for? Because really with that, I'm selling the bottle. I'm picking up garbage here. Okay, so recreational, we've got a new controller there, that's good. Absolutely nothing in there. Yeah, that's at least the first part of Springvale done. That one dude buy a scrap in Megaton. Are we on about the repair fella? I need to fix the leaking pipes before he takes the scrap metal.
Need some grub? Try the brass lamp.
I'm still not going to use the shipping containers. Slowly down these stairs. I have actually crippled my character's legs before. Going down that stairwell too fast. Brightness at 59%. I'm trying to leave sleep in till late as possible so that we can wake up at sort of 6 AM time. Because it's going to be as dark as what it was previously. So we're going to need night vision goggles again at some point. And I don't know how expensive and or rare they're going to be.
What's it to be? A few caps to find out where your father went? Or you... the Wasteland can be such an unforgiving place.
Took care of Sylve a few...
Good. I hope she got what she deserved.
I did you a favor, now can you tell me where my father is?
You took care of our little lost lamb, eh? How about you just hand over 100 caps and we'll call it even?
Okay, that's fine. We get 200 caps then.
Well, that wasn't so difficult, was it? Your dad came through here all right. Didn't stay long, though. Said something to do with Galaxy News Radio.
So it's about Galaxy News Radio.
Galaxy News Radio is some loudmouth radio station located in the ruins of DC. Three Dog, the king of that loony bin, keeps yapping about fighting some good fight or something. But I suppose if you wanted to know what was going on in the Wasteland, that's the place to go. Me, I could care less.
Okay, right, well that's that bit done. I think we got experience for that. But we got 200 caps, so that's very much needed, because I am once again hungry, and that is going to be the status quo for a very long time. My survival skill has increased. Speaking of which...
What's shaking?
Billy Creel will move out of the way of the door so I can go in.
Oh, hey! Kind of...
Do you have anything that's going to help me survival skill-wise? Well, they're selling silver coins and silver bars at the moment. I'm looking for... I think we can get a compass. Raises my survival skill a little bit. Does not have that. We'll keep an eye out for those. Could go and fill a... Sure. 223 is nothing to shout about, but at the same time, every little helps. Going to get some gloves. Rust the glove left. The glove right, that's DR improvements. Next thing's probably going to be scouting around a little bit, Springvale, and then Super-Duper Mart. Gas mask. Sneak plus 5. That's only 16. Here's my -1, rad resist. Okay, we'll grab that. Needs a little repair. Sneak buff's going to be kind of helpful. Light vision, head -5. No, I don't know if I want that. We have 4 stim packs. Stim packs are currently 56 caps apiece. if I want to buy 10mm ammo at the moment because I can't wield it efficiently. So I guess if I can just compensate for the sway a little bit, we might be okay. How much is 10mm? We can buy some individual rounds at 7 a pop. 200 caps for all of those. 144 a box. Wow. Wow, that's painful. We have 8 standard, 1 hollow point. Let's buy 2 rounds of 10mm ammo. 9mm ammo boxes were a little cheaper, so grab 1 of those.
Don't hurt yourself.
Check about repairing. 89 caps for the repair of this. Backpack's 51. I need to prioritize the backpack, really. Got enough for maybe a little bit more food before we go to sleep. Sleep. Those pork and beans. I'm going to fill up a couple of bottles of dirty water and then see what we can sell them for.
Yeah.
Based all just in here, we'll fill those. We'll have a little drink, top that up. That's such a little change, having the like fade in and out and the transition. It makes it a lot nicer.
Till the dawn of your return to his humble world, we stay true.
Hey, what can I get you?
At this point, I'll take your entire stock. We can sell dirty water for free currently. It's not amazing. But I guess, I don't know, I found 2 bottles and filled them, so we'll sell those 2. That gets me 1 item of food. Maybe. Food minus 50 for the noodle. 18. Food minus 100. Strength plus 1 as well. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to buy 1 of those. That's breakfast. Buy 1 of those. Keep it going. Food minus 20 for 7. Yeah, I feel like smoothies and hot dogs are the way to go. Anything cheap, really. 16 caps. Yeah, we'll buy another
Come
one.
back if you're...
True. Until the day of division.
The special is breakfast.
Until the dawn of your return to his
That'll
humble
wait
world.
the 8%.
We stay true.
We are, what, 8 PM? Do I want to go to... I think already it's starting to get dark and I've got no way of seeing in the dark. So I think we'll probably wait. And I can't repair those yet, that would help. Well, let's see, if I was to go to sleep now and wait till 6. Yeah, hunger goes up to 300, but that's not too bad. Maybe 5 for the extra hour. Go straight to 6. Just go in the weapon requirements thing. I think because my status changed from being tired to not tired. Okay, breakfast.
What's up?
What's up? Food's at 81%. That's not bad. We can play out caps, but that's not bad. Breakfast 81%. Thirst is not really an issue when you're in the settlement because there's a couple of sinks. In fact, there may actually be one in the food store rather than drinking out of the bathroom sink. Up to 98%. We learn to hunt. We need to raise survival for that to get more meat. Checks. Notes. Survival is currently 4. We're not tired, we're not really hungry or thirsty, so we don't have any red markers here. Looking forward to that first level up. I think we might have to take lead belly for the first one, for how much we're going to be eating and drinking to begin with. We're going to go and scope out the Super-Duper Mart in the surrounding area. Try and keep the saves to when we're embarking on another day. Check out Crazy Wolfgang.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
So this fella's got the scout compass. This gives me +5 survival. Early game, that's going to be like essential. That costs 400 currently. So we're going to need to get a few items to be able to get that. But that +5 will help tremendously. I have 9 caps to my name and not really anything to trade. Case a hat gives me 1 DR. What are we wearing? 1 DR and... Oh, didn't it say this gave me perception? Oh, if it's just 1 DR, I'll switch to something else. But yeah, I can't buy anything. I cannot currently buy anything, and we on our gloves. AP -20, sneak +5. I'll save this for when we're going in. It's kind of bust up a little bit more than what I'd like. 116 carry weight though with the items that we're taking and whatnot, so that's not too bad. And we got 8 experience for the Ents. We got one that's spitting as well. I don't really want to get hit by the sludge or the acid, whatever it is. Let's hide for a second. I will be making use of VAFs, which is a replacement for VATs. Slow down where suitable to do so. Oh my god, the damage on that. Okay, we're gonna probably need to meal a little bit because ammo is expensive and I can't be wasting it on little things like these. Little damage there though. Let's apply a little bandage. Keep us nice and topped up. I'm going to scoping out the areas a little bit more in depth than what I would usually do, rather than just rolling in there. Okay, so I mean, we know what to expect of a Super-Duper Mart, but I do want to do the optional elements to the Wasteland Survival Guide, especially this one. Land's Edge Farmstead. Oven, nothing in the oven. Got an empty ammunition box. We're getting royally screwed over with the loot. A lead pipe. We have sewer entrance to infested bomb shelter locked. Very easy, 64%. This might be worth checking out rather than a Super-Duper Mart straight away. So, beacon away, hold Z. 2 bobby pins to try this. Right, we're in. I'm gonna die to rad roaches here. Some big fellas as well, so. Jesus. I don't need a reload. Let me go ahead. I can't lock that door. Locking the door was the plan. locking the door was the plan. We used far too much ammo there, but there's so many of them, and they actually do a sizable chunk of damage. Little fella's not so much, but there's a couple of large red roaches. Like this fella. Wow, the reach on this melee weapon is garbage. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Good experience, though. Good experience. We might level. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this door. Damn. We got bottle caps. I will be picking up every single bottle cap. Find. We did have a little red roach meat. I may as well take it. I think I need to cook that up. I don't think anyone buys this garbage. Yeah, I saw that Somble about the other mod packs getting updates as well. I'm going to be taking a look at Anomaly as well at some point in the near future. I'll since check that out. Stops bleeding. I should probably keep the bandages for bleeding, so we are going to stim pack and Nuka-Cola. Let that health go up a little bit. Like I need a 9-iron. Favorite melee weapon to go towards. Damn, once they start hitting you, they're just chain attacks. Yeah, if I can get a decent amount of experience from red roaches here, it'll be tasty level up. And shut that door straight away. Yeah, we're gonna level in here. That's very good. Okay, very good. Right, once again, we are going to be leveling up stats based on what we have done. We may allow an extra point or two here and there for something else if we need to. So, point to survival straight away. BB gun is gone, someplace. Garbage. Traded, we have survived. We have gunned. We have lockpicked. And we have speeched. Wow, 5 points. 5 points. However, with this and with the update, once we do level up, we get to choose health, action points, and carry weight to increase. I don't really want to increase carry weight exponentially. So I'm going to put a point into health. We get a perk to choose. I don't know if we get an extra perk because of, was it Sarcopenic that we took? I'd be tempted to go for something like Swift Learner, but I think we need to focus on permanent things. For each rank of the Lead Belly perk, you take 25% less radiation when consuming irradiated food and drink. You will also no longer suffer special penalties when consuming raw meat. The raw meat thing is sort of game changer, so grab that. Lead Belly. On a level up, I save. A little heal, so do I want to risk going in, or should we another one of those? Just get a little heal. Need to retreat here a little bit. Big fella trying to get out that doorway. Looks It's actually beneficial to me. Can I hit him from here? Nope, but he can charge me. Jesus, when I died to Rad Roach. I'm gonna back it up for a second. A big old chunk of experience. This is a great little early area. I get bamboozled though. I'm gonna throw a bandage. I'm gonna throw a stim pack. Have we got any more coming behind us? No, that's some up here. That health go up. Not the rest of them. Any more big fellas? Go ahead and shut this door straight away. And there's the first death. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Reducing experience by 25. That is insane. Oh my god, wow. We need 2 stim pack. Here, I can grab while I'm doing it. Someone instantly takes that back, yes. Fantastic timing on that comment. That was brilliant. Okay, what have we got else? What else have we got to heal? Plus 30. Right, we're gonna have to heal up pretty much here. Okay, so there's an what was it? Incredibly enormous rad roach. Oh my god, he's followed me out. I feel like the range on the rad roach is a little wild though. It was a little bit further away. They could still hit me. Did it run away? So on the one hand, this is giving me a lot of experience. I'm wasting stim packs here. I don't know why it'd come all the way down this way. Can't mess around with these enormous rad roaches. Jesus. Jeez. When did the rad roach become dangerous? When I'm playing the hardcore version of this mod pack. I am going to run out of ammo, and I need it to get out. I mean, have you seen the size of it? Massive. We just got little fellas. Rad roach meat 2 and some potato crisps. It's massive. It's the size of a human. How big it is. Little ones are no issue at all. At all. I'm incredibly injured though, and I need food. Now, took away the stat debuff for eating raw food. -5. Particularly great amount. Yes, they're going to be better up anyway. Okay, I am looking for any. We'll loot the place when we know it's clear, which it definitely is. Pack of cigarettes. Are they in here still? Yep. No healing. We got a safe that I've got a 12% chance to open, so that's not happening. Okay, we've got some items in here. A grenade. Got the door for a minute. We'll pick them. Glowing mushrooms, did they heal? HP plus 8. Rad plus 6. Food minus as well. Right, time to eat the glowing fungus. We're getting a stat debuff for being hungry, so we need to eat. $25 experience per death. That's insane. What about the brains? Edge a large metal part. I need that for boiling water. I got any more of that fungus? What did you do was more. We're gonna rush up here very quickly then and just shut this door. Hello, my baby. There's a big fella in there. How many bullets do I have? I have a Molotov. You've equipped a thrown weapon or explosive for which you don't meet the stat requirements. Okay, so we have a chance of throwing it wrong. Will this burn them enough? I have set myself on fire. This is terrible news. Maybe a no on the Molotov. Maybe we'll go for a little no for that. I am going to use my last stim pack. Not in combat, so that's pretty good. Powder grenade. Hey, that seemed to do the trick. That seemed pretty good. Huge rad roach. We got them right. Grenades it is. We're getting a little thirsty as well. Good job with some sinks here. Let's go ahead and chow down on this. It's gonna be a full day clearing out this little infest. Huge rad roach. I kind of hate the fact that it's upside down. Combat knife. Is that better than the lead pipe? Bonus critical chance. Right. You, buddy. Impact, yes, please. -5. I think like a -10 would put me at 1%. So I don't think that that's worth the rads, honestly. We need to cook it. And I think that I don't even have the survival skill to cook it. So I don't know at this stage if it's worth picking up the rad roach meat. Let's switch to gun. So 8 junk rounds, 7 normal. Let's go junk. Fellas are sneaky. Oh my god, it's going terribly. I need to use the vest. What are we doing? Maybe after we've opened the door. Maybe that's the better way to do it. You know what this is? Oh my god, how big was the one at the door? My gun skill is terrible. Oh, I kind of hate that. Oh, I hate that. I can't use this in combat. Okay, what's the hotkey for grenades? Because I changed it previously. SMB1. That is. Side mouse button 1. Nope, that's not where it is. Callers, please. Well, hotkey, grab. Come back to the dude, that's bullet time. I think it's what herbal SMB1, I don't know what it is. Weapon wheel is just tagged to 5. I guess we can pick grenades from here. I had it set up as a different thing last time, I guess I changed it. I kill him. Okay, the big fella appears to be down. This guy is over in the filing cabinet. Probably gonna be best to... Get out of the filing cabinet, you don't belong in there, Rad Roach. We are now incredibly hungry because of how much I've been meleeing. This guy's got a Brahmin steak on him. Oh, gonna have that and some water accidentally. Very good. Just wash it down. Should have brought the BB gun. I think that this Rad Roach should probably eat the BB gun. There can't be any more big ones, right? Are there any more at all? Okay, we've cleared out the Rad Roach infestation. Enormous Rad Roach. Let's go and loot the items. Because I need to make some kind of return on my investment here. I've used all my stim packs, bar the one that we found. Died once to a Rad Roach. Everything is empty. I've got a 32 pistol. That might actually be very useful for me. Toilet paper. I'd love to be able to get into the safe, but at 14% chance, like, it's not gonna happen. I don't have enough spare bobby pins to afford doing that. Tired. Yeah, Melian really drops that tiredness. I don't think I've missed anything. I don't think this was a profitable venture, but we got a lot of experience. Here. Drink again. I think what my stat debuff is for 14%. I need to raise lockpick. They know more. Nothing in here, nothing there. Okay, well I assume if I come back into here in a future point, we'll have to deal with the Rad Roaches again. But I won't come back in here until we've raised our lockpick considerably. I definitely can't go straight to the Super-Duper Mart. We need to go and eat. We need to go and eat. We may need to steal a little food. When the food comes to you. Goddamn Brahmins. No meat for that. We've got some mad Brahmins. I know, got any food here? Any corn I can have? Any maize? I got no food. We've got no items. Oh my god, wow, the loot settings. Right, we're about to die from hunger. Well, a little bit of time, but we're incredibly hungry, we're incredibly tired. A full day fighting rad roaches. Incredibly injured, a little radiated. We did get that lead belly perk though, so pretty good. We're gonna head on back. We're gonna do a little trade-in. We picked up a couple of items. We're gonna end up stealing that real quick. I tried to be morally just as much as possible.
Welcome to Megaton.
I think we're gonna have to sleep this 36% tiredness off, and it's gonna make me incredibly hungry again. Gonna trade first. And we need to heal. Oh, sleeping will do a little bit of that, but not a huge amount.
So, how's the scabbing been?
I mean, you can try and speech check it to lie, but I want the perks of doing the quest, so I won't be doing it. Okay, what's the 32 pistol require? Strength 2, 15 guns. Is my guns really that bad? Keep the combat knife, sell the other bits. We didn't even use the mask in there. Pretty well close. Got 3 whole caps for that. She won't even buy the red roach meat. Makes sense, because it's garbage meat. Oh god. We are just going to have to trade off all these until we find a reliable source of income. Darts can go. Darts can go. I won't be using a dart gun. I hold on to this or do we trade it? It's same stats as the 9mm in terms of the weapon requirements. And the 9mm does more.
Good hunting!
Gonna hold on to it for now. See how we go. I cannot afford to repair anything. What? Oh god, I can't even cook rad roach. Steamed rad roach. What do I need? I need dirty water. I need 15 survival skill to get that. Yeah, we're gonna be stealing food. Isn't it just like a rad roach steak on its own? Does it have to be steamed? So this rad roach meat is just weighing me down at the minute. That was food minus 15 as opposed to food minus 5, so it triples it. What is it? Rads plus 3 as opposed to rads plus 6. So it triples the amount of food that we replenish. Half the amount of rads for cooking it. So definitely worth cooking the food. We have a small amount of caps, 31 to trade with. May have to sell that gun. What have we got here? Sorbitol and septic. Would, I mean, and if it was like 1 cap a piece, surely the food place will take the red roach meat.
Is our salvation.
Hey, what can I get you? Here.
You buy the red. They won't even buy the red roach meat. Selling it? What are you selling it for? Selling it for 5. I mean, buy the red roach meat from me for 1. Sell it for 5. You've made a profit. I'm going to hold on to it, and if we really need to chow down on it, I will. It's a lot of rads, though. Okay, 31 then. 6. 104. We've got 24. Yeah, I think we're going to need to buy that. 7. No, I don't want to buy a 6 smoothie. 1 smoothie, because that's all I can afford. I am flat broke.
It is the very symbol
I'm
of
still
Adam's
incredibly
glory.
hungry.
Let it serve.
So it'll be 70
As a
food down.
reminder of the division
That tastes really not worth doing.
has occurred
Let me
in
see.
the past,
Let me eat a couple.
and
So I'm
the
at 42% at the minute. If I eat 2 of these,
resplendence of the
it gets me up to
promise of our division
43%.
in the
That's
times to come.
insane.
Give
The amount of
your
rents.
bodies to Atom, my friend. Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow.
Feel his glow. Right. A little stealing might be in order here. Maybe when there's less people here. Ain't that obvious at the moment?
There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no
Come on into the Brass
suffering.
Lantern. Best
For
food
in
in
the
town.
division,
Went into the
we
Brass
shall see
Lantern.
our
It
release from the
is
pain and hardships of
5
this
PM.
world. Yea,
We are going to go
your
and sleep
suffering
a
shall exist.
little bit. Then we're going to go for like a little midnight snack. Assuming the shop is still open. To raise that survival skill. Oh god, they're both in red already just after it. Oh my god, wow. Okay, 6 hours sleep. Down to 31%. Midnight snack time. I'm hoping there's going to be less people in there.
Each of us shall know peace, shall know an end
Definitely
to
need to hit up the
pain,
Super-Duper
and shall
Mart tomorrow
know
then.
Atom in his glory.
Okay, it is open. You're there. Oh, don't sit there. That's where I need to steal the food from. Got any food back here? So I'm definitely visible. Food anywhere
Glorious
else.
Atom, I give unto you these feeble bones. I present to your will.
Oh, there's too many people loitering around considering it's midnight. What are they doing? Go to bed. And Moriarty's. I don't think there's much food in Moriarty's, but let's have a look. That rad roach meat. I'm gonna have to eat that raw rad roach meat, aren't I? You got any food? Too many people again. Did Silver in Springvale have food? You had food, right? Okay, I'm gonna take the hit. Desperate times and all that. That's 19% rads. We were breaking into the sewer. Is there no one around? I swear, if the Brahmin gets me for stealing... Don't want the plate. Need one of it. Right, a little bit of food. We'll eat the evidence. It's eaten. I don't know how much they replenish or if they ever do, but don't leave the food out on the side, I guess. Right, looks like they're moving. Straight towards me, trapping me in there. Yep, you sit around there, you leave. Fantastic. Go around the corner. Even better, we're going to be stealing all the food here, I think. We'll just take the plate. Just accidentally take the plate. I don't want to steal the whiskey. I don't want to steal items that I don't actually... Yeah. Very quickly. Corner. Right, we cleared them out. Take Nuka-Cola as well. Yeah, we'll take Nuka-Cola as well. We need it. Right, let's leave. There. Do I not take the karma? I don't know if it applies or if it just doesn't say it. It definitely shows stolen. I just don't know if it's reduced because of the annoying noise that keeps happening. I'll have to check on that. With that said, though, we did steal a lot of food, so... The fact that it shows me here as well is quite nice. It saves me having to keep doing that to check the percentages. So yeah, little midnight snack here. Let's get that food right down. It's still 70%, so we've still got a little bit to do, so we can't count our blessings too early. Don't know how long that takes to replenish, so I think that was a one-time thing. Have a crash so far? No. We've been going for an hour and a half. If this was the older version of the pack, we probably would have crashed by now. It was every sort of hour to 2 hours.
Morning.
Morning, very good. I am going to pop into Silver's actually and see if there's any food there. We need to go and check out the Super-Duper Mart. I don't have a huge amount of ammo, so I think this may be a sneaking mission.
Shall be stricken deaf
So
to hear the thunder of his voice.
I don't know how much you can sneak the second part. So I'm going to have to think about what that is. We can definitely do the first bit. The second part gives me the food sanitizer, right? If I do the first part of the Super-Duper Mart, do I get the food sanitizer, or does it have to be the bonus bit? So you're building, you have Discord, pretty troublesome to play, how's it been treating you? The biggest hit with that build is the fact that we took, where is it? Educated. Educated drops your survival skill by 30. It's already pretty low, so it's going to be a bit of a fight to raise that. That's my main focus, is why I'm having to eat 50,000 things. Oh, where is she? You got food in here. Food down here. Yep, you just go to sleep at 7:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and steam mashed potatoes. A lot of other items in here. I don't really want to take any of those, but items. We're gonna steal the water from a tap as well. I don't want to steal items if I don't need them, and then it throws some stim packs at me. Yeah, good luck finding dinner, I guess. This is my food. There we go, that's looking a little better. Rads are starting to tick up a little bit, though. What's the debuff for Rad away? Makes me more tired, lowers my health. Makes me more hungry. Makes me more thirsty. Lowers my rad by 90. think I'm just going to try and let that dissipate naturally a little bit. Food's only up to 72. Oh my god. Wow. Right, we can't run everywhere. But the Super-Duper Mart is definitely needed now. I might not have to. I might not be able to do the second part. But it's the optional bit. Kind of need it. I'm definitely not combat ready against these raiders. So if we can get some good RNG, that'll be fantastic. Sewer would be a good shout to get into. But then I'd have to fight a load of ghouls. I need a better melee weapon. Yeah, a little good RNG would be great. Maybe Milox down here. Crack grenade Molotov. The Milox meat could be a shout. I know it would be raw and I can't cook it. Could be a good shout. It seems clear. Let's head to the Super-Duper Mart. If I get some Brahmin meat here, this will be... Oh, we gotta know, we gotta know. And we gotta know. Just a load of no's. Okay, hopefully... It's just raiders at the front. Sometimes there'll be rad scorpions here, sometimes I get really unlucky and there's a deathclaw. He's not a deathclaw. No guitar here. Pack of cigarettes, take notes. Nail board. I mean, I'll grab it for now. I think we can actively use it. Super-Duper Mart. We're not too far off free. Dead fellas. Raider. We've got an eyebot that might be able to help us. Are they going to engage with the eyebot? There's two raiders. Thinking maybe grenade. Yeah, they're going after the eyebot. See what damage it does to it. Hopefully it picks one of them out. I'll do the Wonder Meat when we come across it naturally. This is what I mean. I need to find some landmines. We should have done the landmine one first. Ideally, if I can get the two of them near each other and throw one grenade. Okay, I think we go for it. There's a save. Guy's all the way over there, but he's got range. Oh wow, sneak shot. You're down. Shot in the back. He was charging right at me. Over there. Kinda need to take him out, because if I have to bail out of here and he's outside, he'll like kill me straight away. That was terrible. He's fighting the eyebot. Eyebot down. Maybe he thought the explosion was to do with that. Not the best cover. Way.
Time to tear you apart.
Kick ass!
Woohoo!
God damn it!
Stuck on a tree. Get out of here. Wow, fellow was trying to conserve it. He has a BB gun. We're 96 rounds. Okay. I guess I'll try the BB gun at some point against Rider Roach, maybe. Smaller ones, maybe. Okay, that's all that ammo gone. All that ammo gone. We're down to the 10mm ammo, which I have 8 rounds on. The sway on this, because of our gun skill, is too much to use, really. Terrible. We hotkey this right because we use them. Okay, bandage and a stim pack. Top that back up. Around here, nothing from the dog. I like the way you thrust. We got Wasteland, I know. Wastelander's gear. Sorry I stole it, you deserve to have it back. Remember the old scrapyard north of Bethesda Ruins? Look in the burned out bus in the northwest corner near an old red boxcar. Oh, I like how the notes auto open. Great. Laser pistol. Dog meat, a little dog hide. A laser pistol, you say? Energy weapon skill of 10 required. Is it really that low? Because we actually have okay energy weapon skill. Well, I mean, if I have the skill already, then I can use it. But I'm not speccing it into energy weapons, really. Wastelander's gear, was that good? It is raidable. We're gonna switch to the grey head wrap. Yeah, I mean, this does say perception +1, so I don't know what it's talking about. That said, I think it's time. Oh god, it's bust up. Oh, it's mega bust up. There's gonna be a little bit of sneak though. We'll definitely get that. Definitely drink those straight away. 2 of those. We've got a blood pack as well. I should hotkey that to, I guess, 4. Roll through the door. I really don't think we're going to be able to get into the back room. Bit of a sneaking mission. I'm going to try to stick the first person until we're like crawling. Up and over. 41% chance for that. I might do that. Be a little less sneaking. Yep. Got 3 bobby pins. 41%. Try it. God damn it. Laser pistol, laser pistol. I can repair these. Let's repair that up. Okay, we may have to use this energy pistol for this section then. Bandage. Hotkey that straight away. Well, this is what we need for the first part of the quest. Okay, I found the food, but I also ate it. Phantom Stinger. And a whole load of nothing. Envelop. Those. Shopping carts. See if I could wield the 10mm silenced pistol without the stat debuff. This would be a little bit easier. This is definitely a fella in the room that I need to go to. I definitely won't have the skill to hack into the terminal, so I need the key. I don't know if that's going to mean that we can't hack the second terminal. I'm just going to head into this corner here. We're safe here. Yeah, there's like 2 in that room over there. Plan could be to alert them, get them to run around, sneak in. Blast. We got a decent amount of ammo, but not a massive amount. Got a couple of Molotovs. Sneaky, sneaky. Guns. I'm gonna get absolutely blasted. I think I might need to like try and pick them off and then retreat to the shadows. Hopefully they don't just auto find their way to me. It'd be great if the sneak was high enough we could go right behind them and then perform a takedown. Versus is slightly different here. We're gonna try and pick them off. Blow them out. If they instantly figure out where I am, I can just bail back. Like a dead fella over there. Skeleton. That's usually there. Okay, go for the headshot. Anyone... No one heard that. I guess it was instant. Alright, we have our tactic. Yeah, skeleton down there, won't you? One would probably be a little bit more obvious. Oh, we have our tactic. There it is. Okay, no energy weapons, maybe just a laser pistol. I'm gonna have to put a point into energy weapons. Arcade corners. Medic Cerats. That. Now that we're taking those 2 out. The guy that's over here will be less of an issue. That said, I have alerted the guards.
Who's out there? No!
Okay, the guards have been alerted.
Who's out there?
Little retreat.
I got first dibs on the loot.
No, so there's no one around there. Aim is terrible.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I've got the ammo for this.
You like that, huh? You like that?
Right, they're down. Like 15-ish rounds and standard. Okay, that could have gone. That could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Service rifle instantly over encumbered. Is any of this worth actually taking up to trade the radar armor? We'll drop it all for now, including the assassin armor. Let's pick armor up when we're fully done here, because it weighs too much. Those corners. I am going to go ahead and actually take this gas mask off. It's so incredibly broken, it's actually hindering my vision. I'll lose the, what, sneak +5. Just for the sake of being able to see properly. It's half the reason why I missed the shots just then. That and terrible aim. Yeah, the Fallout 1 and 2 music being added is great, Ivan. But yeah, very atmospheric. That was all of them. Oh my god, 2 MREs. We're going to be chowing down on one of those straight away. Let's do that. Full, bottle cap mine. 2 bottle cap mines. 14%, we're not getting into that. Super-Duper pharmacy key, that's why we're over this way. Any movement. I'm gonna check the ash piles. And to get attacked, might end up sleeping here. Spiked, no tools, might actually be a better way to do. This fella's got a phantom gas mask, which is better. Sneak +5. No sneak bonus here. The hooded is actually better. Okay, that I can handle. That's pretty good. We don't get the, what, guns +5, energy weapons +5. Is that why I can use the laser pistol? Because of the jumpsuit? I hold on to that then. Yeah, early on we can't really spec into anything, so we use... is good for us. Okay, I think that we're clearing here now. Except for this one fella over here. Light leather armor. Just this one fella left for now. Then we're just gonna wait for him. Maybe. Is gonna make use of that VAF's neck a little bit. Pistol carry weight's not looking too bad. Service rifle might be something we hold on to. It's got a pretty low strength and gun requirement. I'm camper. Yeah, I'll never live it down. If there's headshots though. Drink. probably prep for the returning party. Right. 4 frag mines. I'm at 4 frag mines in there. Empty one, 16%. I'm not going to waste the bobby pins for anything that's even remotely near 10%. Because it's not going to happen. What is going to happen now, though, is I'm going to lay down a load of traps. We still just throw them down like that. Is my laser whip... Let me have a look. Oh no, it's the mine. Ends of some of these mines are pretty low. Right, I need to have these not too close to each other. Bro, that mine just went through the floor. Oh, really? Well, I don't know if that's now there and going to trigger or not. That's a little jank. maybe that wasn't that. Maybe because it was a low quality mine, it just broke on placement. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that as the law. And it's gone. Oh wow, it's like mummified. Any bobby pins in any of these registers? One money, we can trade that, I believe. Can't remember if there's a use for it. Go. Did it come for this doorway as well? Put one there. And then, pretty sure... like, this it requires pre-existing knowledge. Put one there. They don't get blown up, I'll come and claim them. Planet's SMG, you say? I got 5 bullets in it. That is not going to be worth it. I got 2 Molotovs, and then I think there might be a few more items when we go in. Let's make a little barricade here. I'm going to go ahead and shut the door to slow him down a little bit. Mine's right there. We'll lock the door a little bit. Hit the door. Yeah, barricade the door. They'll love that. They'll love that. That'll be fantastic. Back to the laser pistol. We got 8, we got 2, we got 3. Yeah, 12%. We were not hacking that. I think we can get in with the ID card in there. We're going to throw a save. Also, I just want to check. The glass panels to these have been made semi-transparent. That's great. That's a nice little addition. Right, straight in. Get rid of mini nuke. A lot of grenades. We'll grab those. Automated maintenance. Very easy, 62%. There's no employee card. Has that been blown up? Is that gone? I don't have the employee card, so a fella's going to shoot me as well. Okay, that's fine. We can roll with that. Can I hack this at 62%? If I fail, I get a little shock. We're in. Room maintenance routine. I am getting out of this room.
Somebody open up the...
Right away.
Hang on.
We're over encumbered. What have I picked up? Nailboard can go. That's too heavy. Oh, it's probably going to be that mini nuke, which I'm going to hold on to. I lose it. No, this can go. That can go.
Personnel. Roscoe. R04 B9.
So I just gotta avoid the robot a little bit. Let the robot do a little bit of the work. Just gonna hide for now. Yep, go to the door.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Door, please. It's over there. Is it just you left?
You know, I almost feel sorry for this poor bastard. Almost.
Nope, there's two of them at least. Oh, he's injured. Oh, leg injured. Oh, it was a dud. Got the dud. Are they alerted because of that? Oh my god, that was nearly terrible. Alright, we got him. Don't know about the other one. I don't mind if they know where I am because the way that they gotta go is mines, although the robot may trip the mines. I don't think about that. I don't think about that.
Fuck me.
Okay, still a fella. Dead. Right, you reckon that's all of them? Wow, an entire day in the Super-Duper Mart. Nope, still him. Get him. Anyone else? Right, I think all we need to do now is avoid the robot because I didn't pick up that employee ID card because I believe it was moved. So we might have to destroy the roboto as well. I am going to go and see if any of my bottle cap mines have been stood on. I don't think the one up here did. Can. Bottle cap miner core. The door has not been breached, so the explosives are still there for that. I will approach the robot cautiously. I'm going to hazard a guess that the bottle cap mine here did explode. Scorch marks on the floor. Probably one of the ones that was injured. Radar-wise, I think we cleared him. Great. I was expecting trouble. Right, robot time. I'm going to put the gun away. Gun seems a little hostile, right? Back into the room. Take those. Just head. We'll loot all this afterwards. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Are we chill? I think we might be chill. I might destroy him anyway. Okay, we have access to this. We need to grab the medical supplies there. That should be the secondary point of the quest. Yes, there we go. Quantums. I will not be taking the Nuka perk, whatever it is, so that the special variants give me stat buffs. I don't want to do that, because it gets all overpowered, I think. What's that carry weight? We may have to do a repeat trip to this place. need to do. Food-wise, let's stick the MRE. I think I can eat this. I think it's fine. Anyway, they're empty. Take the most valuable of valuables. And then if there's any little bits left, then come back and grab it. Little repeat trip back here. I think it's going to be on the cards. There's absolutely nothing in these. I'd say like 90% of the items have been removed. It might not be that percentage, but that's what I think. Good call at rule, I guess, if raiders do return to this place. Roboto is still here, and he seems fine. You know, unless that mine that hit the floor and went through it is still there. So I am going to go ahead and disarm this. Speaking of being disarmed. It's a flag unvaluable. A lot of the armor has been shredded. Boosted up to 96. I think that's because I've just got past a certain threshold of being hungry. What we should do is take the armor, even if it over-encumbers me. And the rest of them that got blown up. There's legs and there's arms everywhere. These. So we don't lose them. And we'll stick them in here. After I have tried to repair whatever I can. We have fully bust up stuff. Now, the rule that I've rolled with previously is if it's 100% destroy, if that condition is 0, I can't use it for repairs, so they're going. Rest of these items can be stored though. 8, 2, 3. Okay, we'll go with that. We can return to Moira. It's like 10 PM. It's going to be closed now anyway. So, sleep here, go in the morning. Sleep here, go in the morning. I believe here. A little one. Yeah. Get a little drink. Nice shrines. Gonna have a little sleep. Could sleep to like 4. I think any time after that we're kind of wasting sleep. Even though it's gonna be dark and places won't be open, but I don't want to waste too much of my hunger, so. Or we've got a couple of things I have to check here anyway to kill a little bit of time. I'm gonna have to check everything again because there's new things added. There's things removed and there are things added, so everything's checking. Yep, I'm over encumbered again. Is it food again? I found some food more, but I ate it all. I mean, we could buff out. I don't really want to eat gems. Makes me thirsty, gives me more. I don't know if I want it. We could just drop some of the guns that we're carrying. Weapons, so let's put them in the trash can for now. We'll come back to them. Weapon. Put it in. Flare gun, nail gun. They do a little sneaky out in the dark as dawn approaches. sinks. Let's take that because Robot's out in the prowl, so I don't want to have him explode for no reason until I need his components. Hey, let's save. I don't know what are we going up against, if anything. Darkness is my biggest enemy at the moment. I daren't put my light on. Get a little closer to Megaton, so you're just going to have to deal with it being a little dark. Rough idea where we're going. Once we're close, I'll stick the light on. Any right. Allen Company or any card. And today's probably just going to be a repeat trip back down, get the other guns that we've left, sell those. In a little bit of a better position. We should get the food sanitizer. That puts me in a better position. Yeah, I've had Deathclaw spawn around there before near the Super-Duper Mart. I think it's a low chance, but it does happen. And it always happens when you don't want it to. Can see the glow of Megaton. I need to take off this because I'm going to get debuffs for trading. I'm going to hold on to that gas mask though. Have no traders in here. We're probably gonna have to wait for a little bit.
Grub? Try the brass lantern.
Try the brass lantern. Okay, is food shop open? Because I once again need to eat.
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the...
Buy that comfort as soon as possible. Steel. Get up, I need food.
Sorry, man. I'm off the clock.
Noodle time's over.
Sorry, hon. The noodle stand is closed. If you want something, ask Leo in the restaurant.
Wow.
Let the men,
Oh,
women,
Leo's not there as
and
well, so we are
children
just going to
of
have
the
to wait.
earth come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom.
Oh, that was Moriarty.
Let those who dwell here in his favored land.
Okay, we're waiting until...
So I know you
all that then, so...
didn't screw up. You
Guess
got
we need a
something
little
on
bit
your
of sleep.
Come
mind.
forth and drink the waters of the glow.
That's
For
ripping it
this
over in
ancient
combat.
weapon of war.
To a wrinkle. The bike helmet gives me free. It's destroyed. It's got like free condition. Why am I carrying it?
Is our salvation. It is the very simple.
Why are we even carrying it? Moira's opens at 8, so 1 hour will get me back down to 19 sleep. We never fully hit 100% sleep there. Food store's open at least, that's what I wanted.
Feel his glow and be divided. There shall be no tears,
this fella never
no
shuts up.
sorrows, no suffering.
So, what'll it...
What's on the menu, right? What will you buy from me first? Cigarettes can go. Quantums. I know we're gonna need them. I know we're gonna need them for the quest. I can't hold on to the quantums for that long, so I'm gonna need to sell or consume them. With a HP of 23, I'm kind of tempted to keep them. Sell the dog meat. She'll buy the mini nuke from me. That's breakfast sorted. So, energy cells will keep. The 22 LR rounds. I'm going to get rid of that because I'm not going to be using the 22 guns. So, that's breakfast well and truly paid for. Let's have the Milo specials.
We're in the division. We shall
Back
see
up
our
to
release
79%.
from the pain and hardship of
That radiation's starting to get up there a little bit. Keep an eye on that. That, and we are not open yet. It's 22. I can do in here for like 20 minutes. Plenty to sell though. We really are going to end up with like a jack of all trades kind of character, and I know that's really not what you need for hardcore, but that's the way we're going to be rolling. We're going to wait like, what, 7 seconds? I used to hate customers that did this.
Billy says not to talk to you.
Right, we're in. She hasn't even come down the stairs yet. We're in that early. She pretty much just got out of bed.
So, how's the scabbing been?
It wasn't easy, but I got the food and the medicine.
Really? You did? You did! Well, all right!
Endurance or charisma? Those raiders must have shot me 20 times, but who's counting?
You do what you need to do to get food and medicine, I guess. It's not pretty, but I guess that's the way it's got to be, right? Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit. My treat. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better.
Very much needed. Congratulations on your purchase of the Tasty Clean Sanitizer, another household health essential from Abraxodine Chemical. Using your Tasty Clean Sanitizer is simple. Just carry the sanitizer with your food or beverages, and our patented Abraxolux Lacto Scour process will remove any trace of bacteria before you even take your first bite or drink. Abraxo's dietary engineers have proven that using the Tasty Clean Sanitizer unlocks additional nutritional health benefits to enjoy your food again free of filth and grime. Product is guaranteed to not guaranteed to sanitize all food and drink. We'll get the landmine research next on the list. That's gonna be a challenge maybe. Maybe we buy a couple of splints before we go.
How are those hot little potatoes?
I haven't been to the Minefield yet. I have no intention of lying to you. Food sanitizer weighs a bit, if I remember. Weighs 7. So that's going to impact my carry weight a little bit, but I think it's worth having that. I know we need the large metal plate, but for now, seeing as I don't have the recipe or skill to use boiled water, we'll just sell it, find another one. Items that I don't want. Buff out, so no, I don't want to use it. Jet, instead he can go. The booze can go. I mean, I'm selling some of these, 9 a piece. And he is pretty good. So you have boosts as well. Maybe we hold on to a lot of the aid items. One money can go. You got a bobby pin? She got a bobby pin. We're buying that straight away. We still have access to the power drills and the grinders for locks. That's probably going to be more required this time around. We kind of just stopped doing that last time because the skull got raised so much. Laser pistol recycler. Finishes ammunition. Okay, we've got 125 caps. Next on the agenda will be going to the minefield. So we've got a bit of a distance to travel for that. And then maybe some things along the way. Green poncho, fire resistance. Yeah, we'll take that. Take the Wanderer Scarf, get those repaired up. We're going to stick with the armored vault suit for now until we find something substantially better. Army helmet. The Nomad outfit available. This gives me sneak +5 and survival +10. Oh, I need the Nomad outfit. That's survival +10. Even if we just stick it on to cook some food. I've got to buy that straight away. What's it started? It weighs 9, goddamn. If I sell the armored vault suit and turn for that, we lose 2 DR. And that might change when we repair it. We lose some of the resistances. What? Electric 5, energy 3, fire 5. This is electric 15, fire 10. Oh, the armored vault suit's going. We're switching to the Nomad outfit. I need to get it repaired up. We're on 74 caps.
Don't hurt yourself.
We're looking 111 to repair that. Okay, we need to grab some of the other items. Oh, come with both of those from the Super-Duper Mart so we can get that repaired up. It's pretty bust up at the minute. We're looking. Bit of a mix, bit of everything, but I can't not have that survival skill. Now, is that 15 because of the 10? Yes. Yes, it is. So 15 should be enough to allow me to hook up 1 or 2 little items, maybe. So that's pretty good. We should probably go and check. Right, let's go and have a look at the hot plate, see if we can at least cook up, like, base level red roach meat. Got 15. We can boil water, so that's a thing. What about the kit? Yep, we can boil water with 15. We can steam red roach with 15. Rat on a stick. Okay, so we have a couple of options. So 15 is probably like the bare minimum that you need for survival. Hit that now with outfit. I need to look after this outfit then, really. What is my carry weight? 50, 100, but that much. 20 guns for this. Oh, wait, do we hold on to it? Or do we sell it? Because it's kind of useless for me at the minute. It's taking up carry weight. I think we need to trade a few more items, honestly.
How are those hot little potatoes?
Head to the minefield yet. If we can trade a couple more items. Service rifle. Yeah, I should hold on to that. Get rid of one of the quantums. A couple of the standard. 100, maybe a little bit more. I guess cigarettes can go. No infiltrators so far. We sell the secondary energy cell weapons. 106. think I need to have like a mine in my inventory at all times. Orbital can go. Sleep minus 25, H2O plus, Rads plus, Sneak plus 20 is pretty good buff to have one of those, so I might have that. Sell another Stinger, that's
Good hunting.
13. Is that enough? Nomad outfit, 111. It's going to wipe me out, but I think we need to do that. We're a little hungry as well, so to clear up a little bit more space, I'm just going to eat all this pre-war food that we have. In fact, try and get hunger real down. Down to 36. We're now on 35 out of 116. Because we're now full. Means we can carry more. Which also means, after a little save in a moment, we're going to go back to the Super-Duper Mart and clear out all the other items that we left. Visual level actually effect on drop stuff from enemies. So I can't say for certain. Okay, I don't know. But it seems about right so far. Visual then.
Thirsty, partner.
Really need to keep an eye on this outfit. Ideally, I'd have a secondary one. Just need to make sure it's repaired. Didn't buy any ammo. Which, to be fair, should be okay if it's just a quick little trip back and forth to the Super-Duper Mart. And I'm not going to be fast traveling in such a short location. Because it will cost me caps. Which, let's see, how much... You cannot afford the 34 caps to fast travel. I don't even have enough caps to travel. 34 might be a little steep for how close it is, but fast traveling is once again going to be primarily between large settlements when we have discovered them. So, I mean, I don't know if I picked up the employee ID or if getting into that room, he just tagged me as an employee anyway. Glad the robot didn't shoot me. It's gonna make things a little bit more tricky. Now, it's been one day, so there shouldn't be any more raiders back. But, cautious to begin with. Fella. Okay, I think we're okay. We are going to clear the place out. Anything that I missed, which I don't think was a huge amount in this first areas. I need to look at what recipes are needed that are in cans. Raxo cleaner there. I guess I need to get in the habit of checking to see if we can boil any water and the like before we sell everything. Take those. Garbage items get dropped. Those inventory's already down. 96. Jesus. Metal armor. Value to weight is 2. Terrible. Assassin armor's 0.7. Yeah, I need that value to weight to be kind of worthwhile picking up, so even the outfits aren't that great. It's been solid so far, Rookie. Repair any of this garbage. Lightweight leather armor is 7.6. Grab that. That might be my backup piece. Yeah, let's wear that when we're out and about. 9 and 7. Yeah, it's kind of a heavy outfit, the Nomad outfit, but it's kind of needed. So, we're out and about, we'll just stick this lightweight leather one on. Then we'll sell it, we'll switch back, but saves the other one getting damaged. I apparently missed 3 frag grenades in that grenade box. When I mean I'm taking everything, we are taking everything. All of this. I'm not wasting bobby pins on those. 3 war books. I know we can trade them in later on. We're still going lore-wise with the character. He doesn't know that yet, so just trade them as normal for now. Same with sugar bombs. I could stockpile them now, but we don't know about that deal yet, so stockpile them until we know. Bottle isn't good. Phantom Stinger on the floor there, we'll grab that. Weapon repair kit, don't mind if I do. I'm going to use that on the Silence 10mm pistol straight away. Get a bonus to the silver coins and fuel. It's fine, I'll just do it as is. We wrench back for that. There was a mine there. I didn't put the mine there. Maybe that was the one that went through the floor. I'll put it in there. That weighs 10? How much does that weigh? How much is that worth even? 2.5 value to weight. Damn. The sensor modules really that are the most valuable things to pick up. Just the carry weight. Don't really want to have to come here a 3rd time, but roll straight away, empty the blood packs. Still don't know if it's worth making blood packs. Crash is less and easier to get yeared. So we've only died once so far, and it was to a Ravroach turkey. And I haven't had one crash, and we've been going for 2.5 hours, so. Nail on the head with that. Still, we're technically on carry weight. The runaway. I want to repair melee weapons. I guess maybe different thing for that. You overweight. This will trade for a high price. Alright, that'll do, I think. We got all the goodies except for the containers that are locked. I can't get into. Put a lot of the armor in there. Maybe we do come back for one more trip if we're really struggling. We've got the more crucial components. Yep. And back we go. We're gonna get silver coins from. So they didn't really pop up in any of the loot in the previous version that I was playing, but Moira had some silver coins and some silver bars for sale, so I think they're going to be a little bit more common this time around. Makes sense if they're actually used in the repair mechanic. But the only place that we got that kind of thing was when we got to New Vegas into Dead Money. So if we can find them out about as well, I guess they're going to be good for trading. Your silver and gold is valuable. bob. I can't remember how much they were, okay? I don't know if it was 10 bob. What a spotlight. With a hatchet in it. A face in it. Is that just to show where Megaton is? I don't know if that's pointing to something. We've got to make a decent sum from that.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Into the Nomad outfit because we're selling the leather one. If there's ever more Nomad outfits for sale, I'll just buy them and repair. Stats at 84, 89, 90, so we're doing pretty good. Rad's gone down just a little bit. We might end up in Big Town before we get to Minefield.
Oh, hey!
212 caps to work with here. Gonna hold on to all explosives. That's... I will sell the book for now. Drill bits I will hold on to. Garbage items we can get rid of. I need to check the crafting benches before we sell a lot of that stuff. Liquid nitrogen can go because I don't intend to use the cryolator. Hot plate. I need the water boiling kit more than anything. I don't know if the water boiling kit is a one-time thing or if it gets used up when we do the other one. I guess we'll have to find out. Metal cooking pan, metal cooking pot. Pretty
What's
sure we
up?
sold
Anything?
one of those to your cooking. Just got both of them and they're affordable, so we're gonna buy those. I am gonna make one of these. And then we're gonna try and boil some water. And then we'll see if it uses up the water boiling kit. We need a box of detergent for the individual items, some dirty water and Abraxo. I guess if it uses it up, might be better to do this recipe instead. Howdy, Jen. Box of detergent.
You know, I think I found...
Got a box of detergent? Got a Abraxo cleaner, but not generic box of detergent. Okay, let's check this while we're here then. Yeah, we still can't do anything in here, so I'm just going to sell everything for now. Okay, let's check this while we're here then. Yeah, we still can't do anything in here, so I'm just going to sell everything for now. Meals to metal is potentially a good one to go. Are we back? Spare me 2 seconds. Water boiling kit. Yes, it's a but we're back. Just thought I'd check before we continue on. Maybe I guess. There we go. Any confirmation in chat that I am live. As you peer through the darkened lens of your shades, you're beginning to see a reflection of the visions in your own choice. In your eyes, while those squares might think your specs are bogus, you know the cheat is a choice. Continue to wear your sunglasses in the dark, you'll be made in the shade. Internalize -1 perception and intelligence while wearing sunglasses indoors or at night until it has developed. Grab that. Internalize that. Right, we can trade off a lot of these other items.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive?
Skoldire, all that you are alive. Oh, but at what cost, Jen? At what cost? Tempted to get rid of this pistol, but it doesn't really matter. Misc items. Okay, water boiling kit we need to check and see. I will get used to what these recipes are, but I keep forgetting what I need. Aside from that. Just the dirty water. Okay. We won't sell the boiling kit then. Find some
Hey,
detergent.
don't mind the smell.
Right, water boiling kit can stay. I hope it's permanent. Make them every single time. Keep the bottles. Get rid of the blood packs for now. Doctor can go. Hold on to the Abraxo cleaner or not. Let's get rid of that. 78. Get rid of the 5.56 rounds for now. Trying the drunk rounds. Yeah, we don't really... Oh, they weigh me down though. Don't get anything for the junk rounds, so it's a bit of a waste selling them. I don't really want to use the junk rounds because, well, I mean, they're junk. So I'm just going to get rid of them, even though I don't get any caps for them. And the offset for actually using them and having to repair up the weapons costs more than what they're worth. You gather dirty water with empty bottles. You do indeed, Urky, yes.
Don't hurt yourself.
Do indeed. Fix up my backpack a little bit. Poncho's a little bit of beating up. Get those up. Okay, we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go to the landmine field. I think Big Town along the way is probably going to be a good shout. I wouldn't necessarily need to be doing the Super Mutant quest, but getting to there is probably going to be a good point. I've gone to the wrong location. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, out of here. Wanted to pick up a little bit more dirty water and have a drink before we went. So Jen, it's game changer, right? We did a year ago.
Hey there. Glad you're back.
Feels pretty good too, right? Right, let's head on out. We are, what, 2 p.m.? I don't really want to be out when it's dark, but if we can get to Big Town, I think we can sleep there. I think there's at least one bed we can sleep at. I don't really have a lot of ammo, so we're going to have to just try and not engage in combat while we're out and about. We got some explosives, I guess. Okay, Big Town, probably best to just cut across. I figure if we can get to Big Town and sleep there for today, we can head out first thing to get to the minefield. Harry waits what? We're about half full as is. So, using some of these to heal. I need to try to remember to not sell the boxes of detergent. Really what we're working towards is getting a safe house. It's going to be Megaton player home. Which is going to require a little bit of time and investment so we can disarm the bomb. We can sleep in the common house anyway, but we don't really have anywhere where we can store items safely. Got a little shack over here. If we can break into that, we can stay in there. That's an option, but I don't know how safe the storage is. All pits. See if I can actually get into it. Careful going over here. We'll be very careful. We're looking for any sign of movement, like that rad wasp over there that I'm going to slowly back away from. It is just a slightly different coloured Cazador. Very hard 5% chance of getting into that. This is why I think we're going to need the drills. Still has a barrel. 16% to get into that metal box. Well, that's not happening then. No garage this time, Urky. It made the balance of survival a little too favoured into being a little cheesy. We might be able to get the house in Big Town, if that's still a thing. There's a mole rat there, and I kind of don't want to kill it until we have the mole rat quest, but choice. I also think I'm going to have to try and melee a little bit more. Get a combat knife. That way. I only spent about $50 and I'm considering buying a higher price. And honestly, Jen, when we can, I'll probably try and get actual... like a full system installed. We went for just like sort of one of the DIY ones you attach to any toilet. Geckos are still in. Yeah, like a full built-in one. You know, like the ones that they have in Japan. How's lockpicking has changed, or has it? So I believe the standard version key is still the same. Wordle for the terminals is now in the optional category. So if you don't like that, you can turn it off. We're playing with like immersive minigames. So I have a percentage chance on each lock or terminal. And if I don't hit that, don't get it. So the better the skill, the more chance you get in. It just saves me having to faff around doing Wordle or the hacking minigame. Or the lockpick minigame. It's just down to a percentage chance now, which I am fine with. Got a grill there if we need it. Oh, we've got rats here. We can do that rat and a stick, right? There's actually loads of rats here. Yeah, take a little damage. I guess we need to actually get rat meat, so survival skill still being low, that's probably going to be a very small chance. Yep, the manholes. Take care of the rats here. We'll take care of the rats, we'll check to see if we can get into the house. It's what, 4 PM, so we've got to pretty quick.
Hey, who are you?
Who are you? I mean, no harm.
Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in, just don't cause any trouble, okay?
I won't need to jimmy the bobby pins, no. It's just a percentage chance. Yeah, we don't need to jimmy it. Oh, we can drink here. This water pump appears to be rusted shut. You could fix it with some minor skill and repair and turpentine. Don't have the turpentine necessary. Oh, wow, okay. I wonder if we get more fame here for that. Big town house. Can I get this? Think again. I know where the key to this is. Oh, this is great. Big Town's gonna be my you're gonna go see Buttercup, blah blah blah. Okay, I know where the key to that is, so that's fantastic. Let me see if there's any other areas where I can sleep temporarily. Deets to say howdy. Break into people's houses. I guess if I'm quick, I can go and grab the key right now, just nearby.
Looks like the muties missed one.
Very good. Let's go and see if we can get the key, because if we can establish a little house and we can store some items. Only a short trip to Megaton. Particularly the most safest area, but better than nothing, I guess. Let me go ahead. Ready. Maybe dealing with mine. He is near that boat. Bottle in the stomach. Where does the food go? Nobody knows. Not even you. Your hunger rate is doubled. Oh, what? But your strange proclivity has allowed you to develop in a new way. You will be able to select another perk immediately. My hunger rate is doubled? It's already outrageous. Oh, yeah, let's internalize this. We get an extra perk. Oh my god, what a... What a thing. Jesus, doubled. Doubled. Not your fight, you're just trying to stay alive. You gain plus 8 DT and plus 15 damage resistance while your weapon is holstered in combat. Might go for something like that. Thirsty's not bad. Sleepwalker is actually potentially a really good one to get. I don't know if I'll get it right now, but I might pick that up a little bit later on. While walking or running at night, you recover sleep deprivation at a rate of 1 for 2 seconds. That's really good. I am thinking of going for non-combatant though. Where is Dust Bowl? I remember Dust Bowl helping. Not even a thing anymore. Dust Bowl might not be in here anymore. Oh, it's not alphabetical. That's going to make things a little bit more painful for me. Well, if Dust Bowl's in here, we'll grab that. I think it makes me more thirsty, but it lowers my hunger rate, so that should counter what we just took. I think I'm going to go for non-combatant, though. It's 8 DT and plus 15 damage resistance while your weapon is holstered in combat. Yeah, so if I'm running away, it's going to help me. Pretty much. Hey, it's leveled me up. So is that going to be... is that going to be no perk? Oh, very good. Right, well, straight away putting a point into survival as per the rules. I am going to stick a point into energy weapons. That gets me to around 15 because we used the laser pistol quite a bit. 3 points to use. Definitely sneak. Definitely sneak. I'm going to put a point into medicine. And I'm going to put a point into guns. Should maybe look at getting one into melee soon, because we did do a little bit of melee, but I only have 5 points to choose from. That isn't a repair that makes food twice as effective. I think it's called Dust Bowl. Makes you more thirsty, but that should then, like I said, balance it out. We get another one straight away. Very good. Right, well, I'll grab Dust Bowl when I can, if it's still in the pack. Or when I have... I assume I'm probably going to need a certain level of survival before I can pick Dust Bowl, but I guess. You've learned to keep your senses alert to any danger. When crouched and not moving, you gain a +2 to perception to help you find enemies before they find you. I am going to go ahead and take that. We are going to go ahead and put the stat to increase in health again. Don't really think I'm going to be doing carry weight all that much with those. Thinking of sort of a 2 points into health for every 1 point into action points. Don't really care to read the report. Help me. Pick the hat though. I guess we read them anyway, don't we? And door shut. Won't open. What their trick? I have to do that big key thing again. Okay, well, we'll level up, so. Couple little geckos down here. Yeah, I think a boost in perception would be good. Might be out of ammo now. This fella down. Little fella might spot me. Might be better for me to just grab and go. Oh, there's a Milo down here. Oh, that is my cue to run. That guy took all. Get some help from Big Town, maybe. Oh, there's two of them, and there's a gecko. Will they fight each other? I am down to me. Actually, grab that. Grab it and go is probably the better way to do this then. Oh my god, he's just absolutely crippled my head. Oh no, that's bad. Gecko meat will take that. The jet. Head injured. Wow. Gecko is not to be messed with. Oh no, we're stuck with this for a little while then. That heals over time. Just follow me, little. I can't out melee this. I need to get down there because I want that the key. Okay, so we do this explosive way. Is it not actually following me this way? Oh, Radstorm? Well, that came out of nowhere. Sweet. Jesus. Enter the manhole. Oh my god, the radiation from that. Like, at least give me a little bit of a warming. Okay, my head is crippled. It's dark in here. There's only rats to deal with, but still not that. Yeah, there's rad storms. There's some other kind of storms as well. I've got to employ like frost and dust tactics for melee, I think, in terms of blocking. I was hating how they changed the Milux in 4. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand why they did, but the sort of vibe of the older ones being like creatures from the swamp kind of deal, especially the Milet Kings. I always like that. Not getting any rat meat from this. Wipe that blood off my eyes. Don't know how long those rat storms last. That's my first time encountering that. And a doctor's bag. If I wait long enough, the concussion slowly goes away. Full catch. Yes. A stim pack. I am going to have that stim pack. Oh, I'm not. I'm going to have some, a blood pack. Any healing's fine. Coffee mug. Now, there's water and food in here. We can give it to Big Town. I think I will do that, because I think getting these guys tip-top karma is probably the better reward. You kind of need a little. I need something with a little bit more range. Like a 9-iron. No, we don't have it. It needs to be a doctor's bag for the head injury. Flints are good for your limbs. I think this might be more than what's usually here. Cleared out the rats. Good, because I'm nearly dead. Have I really cleared out the rats, though? Have I really? Because I'm pretty sure that was another rat. Okay, grenade it is. That was a little experience lost. I dropped my guard for a second then because it said that I cleared the rats out. Toilet paper. Damn it. Right, well, let's take care of those first then. That's kind of annoying. Why'd that go slow motion? I don't know why that went slow motion. I wasn't even there. Oh, there's a mouse wheel for medical items. Okay, so 5 is for... 5 is for your weapons, 6 is for medical. Also brings up this weird favorite menu which I don't want to use, so that's double bound somewhere. I need to fix that. That's kind of handy. I do quite like them just being on the hotkeys 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. Speaking of which, let's stim pack. Another dud, really? These grenades have been garbage. Maybe we could take them one at a time, but sort of when they were all clustered together like that, so it's a bit more tricky. Well, we definitely got some of them because we got like action cam slow motion. Rat's dead. There's several, by the looks of things. Cleared out the sewer racks. No, we have not. It's definitely still at least one more. Big old chunk of experience for that. That's pretty good. Wow, merely just absolutely demolishes your hunger. That looks like a figure down there. It's just a pipe, but it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Oh, we hit tough giant rat with the grenade, so I killed the most crucial one. Explosives, that's nice to know, but a single shotgun. Storage key, I guess I'll blast him, so. 31% chance to open that. Stash toolbox with no stash in it. Construction hat, which I may switch to right now. +4, +1. Endurance +1. Nice. I have 3 bobby pins. I'll try and get into this. 31% chance. I will risk it. We're in. Don't really know if that was worth it, but we're in. Oh, and that's going to get incredibly annoying incredibly quick. We're going to have to get that fixed up. Have a sink in this location. Drink. On 9 PM, so I'm very much hoping that the rad storm dissipated. Is now gone. Because that was a lot of rads. What's in here? Let's go get the stash. Tired and hungry. You found a stash of food and water. It appears to be well preserved. The residents of Big Town could certainly use these supplies. You can keep all of this for yourself or donate it to the town's food and water stock. I don't know if you kept it. Now, I know I need food right now, but we're going to donate it for this, for the fame. The residents of Big Town are incredibly thankful for your selfless donation. We're now light. I think if we can rescue the kidnapped fellas and get tipped up with Big Town, I think we get a buff. I can cook gecko meat yet. Food -11. Rads +1. That's not anywhere near as bad. That really is such a small amount. Okay, do we reckon we're still rad storming? I hope it's not just rain in general. Okay, well, it's not raining, so bonus. We are probably gonna have to steal a little food here, though, if there is any. Any food here? I should probably have checked this before we ate the gecko. Well, it's gonna be gecko steak. Not seeing it. Maybe it's not available here yet. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna attempt. Found medical supply reserve seems. Supplies here. She says empty. Drink up a little bit. It's gonna get me again. I tell you, Melian is incredibly taxing on the food. I know we have double hunger rate now as well. Okay, not gonna bother with the whole tape. More rat steak. This fella has irons. Take in those. Trade away. Yeah, this, but it's definitely worth holding on to sell. Eating has helped my carry weight, but that will change again. I think -5. I feel like a backpack that is called a camo backpack should increase my sneak. value on that. But if you hadn't bought a backpack by now, then I guess there's a chance he's one. I still don't like the owned tag for beds. So I think that's kind of dumb. Can I sleep off this concussion here? Not even with my...
Someone new in town? You aren't from
really,
Red Light.
No food. A Nuka-Cola. The other house, maybe, because I do need to sleep. Check them. I may have to rush to get that key in the dark, even with those Miloks about. Very concerned about the hunger. Yeah. Let's sleep on any of these. Got any food? Yeah, second up food hits in. Carry weight straight down. Got a few items to trade. It'll be a slow walk back with no AP. Can't believe there's ever around here. Need a shovel. Yeah, you still need the bed to sleep. There's one perk that makes it so that if you can find a campfire, I don't know if it works on the grill, you can sleep at the campfire as well, but you need a perk for that. Well, I can't stay here because I need food. So, we want to drop a couple of items so that we're not over the carry weight. Go back. In the dark, which is very not advised. But if I sleep now, I'm going to wake up famished and we'll just die. Plus we're injured. Can't believe the rat gave me option. Alright, weapon is drawn. Our weapon is not drawn even, so we have the increase to DR and DT because the perk we took. I'm gonna head back roughly the direction that we went, and then hopefully nothing sees me, even though I've got my flashlight on so I can see where I'm going. Let's not go too far that way because there's a wasp. Bridge here, which means the house is around this sort of way, and that's Springvale. Cannibalism is banned. Pretty much back, that's fine. Myself on the barbed wire here, so we'll just sneak through that bit. Food store's gonna be closed. 1 AM. Later, Jen. I have lots of fine. We are going to, in terms of story and quest, we'll push forward with things as it seems viable to do so, but I'm certainly not going to rush it. I'm certainly not going to rush to the point where the Enclave get in too early. Myself at a great disadvantage if I do that. You like pass out if not sleeping enough in time. I'm pretty sure you just straight up die, Erky.
Hey, look. Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
I need... that compass is what we need. I am carrying a doctor's bag. I don't know when I picked that up, but I'm carrying a doctor's bag. We can heal our head. That's great news. Picking that up. Still haven't checked out yet. Do you have any food on you? Really? 409 for that. I will buy the bobby pin. Raxo cleaner again. Detergent. Yeah, I want to say if you hit max hunger or tiredness, like you die.
Welcome to Megaton.
And the Sim's house. Super Sim Inn. Because I am hungry. Literally stealing from the sheriff. Stairs, they've not heard me. Food, that'll keep going. Never out of houses to steal from. You saw...
You looking to trade, stranger?
You saw nothing.
If you need to buy something, Moira up in Craters...
Nothing at all. Just straight up Kirby all this food here.
Side supply can help you. Watch out, though. She's...
Much better. Not great, but much better. There's the sheriff. Sure is a lot of missing food in Megaton. Back armor. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ping for it, so I don't know if the whole stealing of food has been taken out. Only too late. So I guess we can deal with a little bit of sleep. Let's go for 9. I like to try and get it lowered as much as possible, but sometimes it's just not viable. We'll offset that lack of sleep with a new cola. It's still crippled though. I was kind of hoping that was picks up a little bit more. By itself, how much time we're wasting for this?
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men...
Drink, eat. Not very good. You got any food?
Well, good.
Oh, damn. Right, we'll sell him some jets. Okay. And 44 minutes. The steamed Milo gets rid of quite a bit of burst as well. Food minus 44. That's not bad for how much it costs. $60. I'm gonna stock up here, I think. 60 cats. Pre-war food really isn't worth buying. Yep, 5 caps to my name, but we bought a load of food, which keeps me going. There we go, that's the fullest we've been, I think, since, well, I say since we started. We started pretty hungry anyway, so. I'm not even going to check Moira. We have 5 caps. Best I can do is $5. Weird visual glitch when we leave. Megaton, I've spotted that a couple of times.
Need some grub?
Save. Save. I'm gonna head back over Big Town Way. I want to try and get that key again. What explosives do we have left? We've got a couple of mines, bottle cap mine, Molotov frag grenade. So we're gonna explode the Milers. I think that's the only way we're gonna get them done. I have a gun. Gun skill. Alright. The construction hat was a pretty good fun. Off condition. And I need to make sure it doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, walk into barbed wire. Focus here is getting that key, getting his house. His house. When we do rescue the Big Town residents, traders start appearing at Big Town. So that incentivizes me to actually rescue them, but do you really think I'm ready to go up against several super mutants? Because I'm dying to rad roaches. Rad roach got me, and rat got me, so. Oh, the builder, they're called the punished. Right, much easier to do this when we know what we're expecting and when it's right. We just need to get to the other side of the boat, so. Is Milux, we still lurking around? We're still lurking around here. Well, if they've gone, even better. A little bit of radiation to get that, but we have the house key. I think if we have like cleaner materials and terps, we can clean the house up a little bit. I don't want this mine for dear life here. Ready. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to take on the super mutants yet. Yeah, the bobbleheads are in this. I don't know if they're all in the exact same positions where they usually are. I know some of them. But yeah, they're still in. Are you out of your position? Acquire the house, that'd be great. Don't have to run back all the way to Megaton. We have several areas that we can drop into and sleep at any one point. That'd be great. We're in. This is my house now. So yeah, we're cleaning over. Activate cleanup. Would you like to clean the Big Town house? Oh, I just did it. But we needed materials. Maybe we clean it up more and it needs 2 free stim packs in the house. That. Again, more importantly, we've got an area that I think we can store items, which I would probably use this trunk to do. So, is there anything that I'm currently carrying that I don't really need to be carrying? Little ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and store the silenced 10mm here. I hope the storage is a safe area to do so. I don't really have the weapon requirements to use that yet, so I can't really use it. So I don't really see the point in carrying it. So quantums, irradiated water, rads plus 15. I don't want that. I'm going to be dropping it in a moment. Yeah, only a little bit. I guess we'll use those as a test to see. Yeah, place to potentially stash items, place to potentially sleep. Garbage. A little bite to eat. I don't know who on the team's decision it was to change the pit point to have the needs over here, but that is 10 out of 10. Thank you very much for that. It just won't. Look at all these map markers we have unlocked just by seeing places. And Minefield's all the way up over there, so a little bit of a trek. It's 1 PM. I don't really see the point of waiting around because we're going to get hungry again, so let's head straight out. If we can get there before nightfall, we should be fine. So we don't get sniped. Fine. I don't have any splints on me. I should maybe have picked up 1 or 2 before we left Megaton. Mercenary fatigues. Yeah, they're alright. A-R-A. You kidding me? That was straight onto him. The melee attack rate of some of the critters are a little insane, you know. There's gonna be a better way going that way. Let's not go across the bridge. We're gonna have to pass the raiders. Let's scurry down this way. Across this little area as long as there's no oops. We should be fine. I cannot remember where it is, and I'm not gonna specifically go to an area just because of something. We come across it naturally, part of a quest, then we can do it. Otherwise, I just go straight to the vault and rescue Dad. Okay, well, I bought. Oops. Get meat from this fella? No. Just a fella randomly. Randomly moving around. to help me with my food issue. I'm sure it will, but I need to stick to the law and the rules. That's the Audi. Because I've kind of got a little dad issue at the minute. I go to the vault and just rescue him straight away, then that helps with my dad issue. Sneak around this raider. Yeah, just crawl, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about that, that's fine. We'll probably pass by the raiders. Have a bridge. Alright, we're gonna have to investigate this. Might give me a quest. Cave fungus and cave fungus. We got any got food? Minus 24 for the mutant cave fungus. That's pretty good. Getting that straight away. Food minus 6, rads minus 1 for the standard cave fungus. Yeah, just take that straight away. For the agriphys. In that bobby pin. This is hard to go. You get shot in the head, one shot. But I mean, we have been shot at. I don't think I've been hit by guns as of yet. We have died so far to a rad roach and a rat.
Oh my. My. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh, just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so nice to meet you. Now, what brings you all the way out here?
Warren?
Honestly, there's nothing much out here. Looking for sand? Rocks? We have plenty of that. You're welcome to look around this area, of course. Don't let me dissuade you. I'm just trying to save you some time. My husband built this place way out here for a reason. Rest his soul. Well, that's kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for comfort and company.
Ever oil contacts?
Oh, goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week. I trade with them for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return. Besides shelter, well, I offer something in the way of entertainment. I play songs on my homemade violin, and people trade me goods. If not in person, I use my husband's old radio set. The men in the caravan say it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the Wasteland. Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working. I've tried to use it to get whatever I need, but I've never gotten a reply.
People can't read, and you built a violin. Impressive.
Thank you. Well, my husband had his hobbies. I'm afraid mine was making that sorry instrument. I only wish I could replace it with something better.
Is there anything that you need help with?
But now that you mention it, yes, there is. My trading depends on my violin. If you can bring me a violin, Yes, very sad, isn't it? Sad to think that no more musical instruments will ever be made the old way ever again. Well, fortunately, I know where perhaps the last real violin in the world exists. If you give me your word that you will recover it, I will tell you more.
I will take this quest right now, but I will not be able to do it for a while. That is in Deathclaw country. I'd love to help you, but I don't work for free. I'll need more money to find you a violin. Let's try that. Let's try borrowing.
You can't get blood from a stone. I'd love to help you, but first we need to iron out the deal. So...
I tried. I'll do my best to recover the violin.
Oh, I don't think I've been this happy in years. I have some information that may help you. At least a place to begin. It all starts with my great-great-grandmother back in 2077 before the bombs fell. Of a kind, yes. Hilda sent a good deal of letters to my great-grandmother Mary, who passed them on, and so forth. I suppose the correspondence could be considered a diary of sorts. It certainly is a long time. That precious instrument has been through a lot. Anyway, Hilda was quite a special woman, classically trained and exceptionally talented at the violin. Her pride and joy was her Stradivarius violin. When the war reared its head, she was invited by Vault Tech into Vault 92.
Okay.
Vault Tech was always promoting the vaults being used for the preservation of the arts and all that nonsense. Hilda couldn't pass on a chance to meet many of the other musical talents of the world, so she accepted their invitation. Then the bombs fell, the vault was sealed, and my family never heard from her again.
After 200 years, how can you be certain the violin's in shape?
She kept it in a special pressurized case. Inside the case is the perfect temperature and humidity for the instrument. If the case is still functioning, the Stradivarius would be in perfect shape.
That's great news.
Hilda's Stradivarius was named the Swa Stradivarius.
Like the soil Stradivarius. Any idea where Vault 92 is located?
That's the catch. I have no idea where it is. I'd suggest making our way to Vault Tech headquarters in the DC ruins. That would be a good place to begin. Good luck!
Good luck. I always get lost finding this.
From what I gather, it's located in the ruins of DC. I got the location from one of the supply caravans. They told me it had extremely high security and something they call a mainframe inside. I'd imagine it's quite dangerous. I'd be careful if I was you.
Okay, we cannot do that just yet, but have that now. Gives me a reason to try and find Vault Tech HQ. We'll then open up all vault locations for you. Very much something that I need to do. Never say its name. The Swell Stradivarius. Yeah, we're still heading to the minefield. There are beds in the houses in the minefield, so if we can get to that. Good. Those corners. So I'll bloat fly over that way. Several raider-looking fellas over that way. I'm gonna have to charge this with a knife so I don't alert the raiders. It's free bloat fly. Oh, that's so much radiation from the little things. Wow. Right, but that's taken care of. Not too bad. Wasn't bad at all. We have the scrapyard up ahead. Companion-wise, I'll probably grab some companions as we progress. It said we needed permanent charisma 5, I believe it was. We have 7, so I can get 1 companion now, and then when we hit 10, we can get 2. But, I think I'll leave dog meat for now. Right, we're nearly to the minefield, which is good, because it's going to be getting dark soon. Perception buff, actually. Reckon we can sneak in without him noticing me. The old sniper fella. Because I sure can't do it in the dark. And I can't get into any of the houses without the key that he has. It is on the destroyed building, so if I avoid being in the line of sight of that, it might be okay. We got an ant up the top of that road. And then we're going to have several dozen mines to deal with. Let's go ahead and take that off the map. Oh boy. Boy. Didn't realize there are actually some out here as well. Oh boy. Gotta go real also at this bit. Might be able to shoot me from here, so. I'm guessing twice, maybe twice, we're gonna end up standing on a mine here. I even get in at this point. I don't know if we can get in at this point. A prone and potential mines is a terrible combo. I got through this house here. I've never come in this way before. I hope he's still in there. Surely we can crawl through. Take it nice and slow. Oh. Just getting dark as well, so I'm probably a little bit behind where I should be to try and do this with the decent amount of light. Oh, we're prone. We can. Okay, maybe not that. That's why I go third person there. Prone. I've not seen any sign of him. If he's actually even here. Scared. Maybe past the mines. Oh, we've got the perception buff has allowed me to see who it is here. God damn it, I was nowhere near that. Little head injury, he probably knows I'm here now. You'd expect him to know that I'm here now. There was definitely no mine there. That does not appear to have alerted him, though. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Head injury. Oh, because we went head first into it. Can't have been too close to me because we survived. Yeah, little head injury. Hit me with a mine. Okay, no doctor's back for that. Technically not in combat, so yeah. I guess he just assumed it was a rad roach or something. Efficiency up. Gonna try and spot him from down here. The bottle cap mine is insurance plan. Get with a concussion. That was a perfect headshot. Back over that way, then. Great. You can just see the edge of his arm poking out over there. I want him to turn around back the way he was before. If he hits me there, it's going to be game over. And if I shoot that, I'm going to damage the gun. I kind of want it to sell.
No!
Oops, done. Oh, Ridgefield Gate key. We get Little Rock. Which I will definitely not have the gun skull for, but we can sell it. Fellow is pretty much out of ammo. 6% chance to get into that box. That is not happening. More importantly, I can move around here now without feeling I'm going to get blasted. You know, aside from the mines. And we can sleep here. There's my 9 iron. That's the weapon I want using. Needs repairing a little bit, but it's got good reach. Low strength requirement, low melee weapon requirement. Dude. That bag will be sleeping here then. Let's get into one of the houses. Sleep, but then we can look at maybe getting the mines dealt with in the morning. A little bite to eat. Those numbers down. Oh. Take it nice and slow. We'll get to the house down there. I'm sure there's a bed in there. Over the place. Nice and slow. My stun as well. Box. Door is clear though. Construction hat is dangerously low. I clicked that. I clicked the mailbox by accident. What? 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 Danger storm incoming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Find shelter from the blowout. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, no, no. I don't know what that is. Complete find shelter from the blowout. That is going to be bad then, no doubt. Does the siren go for the entire time while it's there? Well, I'm not going to have to get to sleep with that. Impact done. We need to get some forks and knives for that meals to metal thing. Oh, I don't want to know what's going on outside. Well, we've got this big teddy bear here. I'll sleep through that. Or apparently not. A little drink. Okay, do not want to get caught in whatever that was. Which carry weight do I have? I've got a little bit of carry weight. Is that it done? Oh my god, wow. Holy Jesus, that's loud. That affects. Okay, storms are loud. These were completed though, so I guess we can go out at any point. Probably when that noise stops. I hope they're not like mega frequent, but see. Yeah, wow. I wonder how much damage that does to me, or... Okay, we still got a concussion. Find a little food while we're here, that'd be great. I figure we got a concussion already. Of course it happens. My legs get crippled. As long as we're quick. We need to get to the playground here, right? That's the quest. I won't get all the mines here, because I always miss some. Anything like the stalker blowout shall perish if you aren't indoors. By the time it rolls over your head. Yeah, I figure you just end up dying. Fortunately, we were next to a location to get into. Best way to go. I mean, I guess there's always a location nearby, but there are a few areas that you could get caught on. I clicked that. Get out of here. Construction hat is broken. I can't afford to take any more of these because of the nomad outfit taking a bit of a hit. I'm going to switch over to the mercenary fatigues because of that. Construction hat's now destroyed. And I believe my leg is now crippled. We have traveled to the playground. Very good. Cost me everything. Cost me my construction hat. Heal up. Let's heal up. Oh, got a mine right there. don't think we're going to be quick enough now to disarm them. We're really going to try and attempt a shot with this. Guess I could throw a grenade at it. Let's hear. Actually, 2 mines here. Just wasting bullets. Do they not explode now when you shoot them? Nope, they still explode. You just gotta actually hit them. That's the trick. The trick. Carrot-wise, we've got a little bit. Medkit improvised. I wish that would help my head. We've got Milo cakes. Let's go ahead and eat those. Medkit improvised. We've got 2 of these now. Stops bleeding and restores 3% of max health. Let's use one of them. Not with my leg at all. Really worth grabbing to sell. So maybe hold on. I don't really know where they are. Right, let's check upstairs. It's gonna be a slow walk back. Wait, it's 10. 5. We'll go for the higher. Weights. See what some of them are worth. 6% chance. Yeah, there's going to be a few locations we're going to have to come back to. We've got some drills and drill bits and the like. Alright, we've got a house up there and then one down here as well. Make around the back of that house. We've got mine down there. We've got mine literally right there. Can I get out of this place the way I came in and then dip around to those houses? I think it's probably going to be the better way to do this. Because yeah, I can't run up to grab the mines because of my leg. We cut through this house, right? Look at the wall. There are a couple of the mines that were here, but there were definitely more, so we'll stay right next to the wall. We're a little injured, thank you, Moira. One there, but this is fine. We can get into this house. We may just leave that other house. A rad roach we've got here. Get us an armor. Food in the fridge. Please no ginormous rad roaches this time, please. Please. X. Big ol' nothing. Big ol' nothing. Got a little bit more medics. That's the best house. About that. 11 AM already. We have got a very painful walk back to Megaton. And I'd hold out here. And wait until we could start early. But I think if we don't leave right now, we're not going to get there before it gets dark. And we are this the whole way back. For the water splint. We are going to throw a save at this point, though. There we go. You know. Nice. Okay, we've got the gun to sell. Most importantly there, aside from doing the actual quest, we have acquired a melee weapon that has got good range, is very light, and I think we'll be using the 9.9 as possible. Okay, switching out of it because it's pretty beat up and we need to repair it. Scrap beyond. Oh, okay, so take out. Strap in, we're in for a long ride. Although, I guess it's not too bad. I think where we are right now, we're here. Agatha's house is right there. From that point, we can see Big Town. From Big Town, you can pretty much see Megaton, so it's not actually that. It's far. Discovered scrapyard. All we need to do is avoid any enemy at all. I guess technically we only need to make it to Big Town before darkness, but see that hunger meter ticking down already. You know, the hunger meter. When we get to Big Town, probably take a short break. So the raiders around here, we opted for the bloat flies instead. Thinking this way. Pretty much heading to Agatha's house is that way. So I need to actually be going this way. That's why we check the map. Do the enemy raid. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned I'm going to get attacked. I'm slightly concerned there's going to be another one of those storms while I'm out here limping. Get myself into a nice little soft lock scenario. Don't know if fun is the choice word I'd say for what this is going to be, and we're dead. And shot in the head. Wait, it's a quick save there. Are you kidding me? I'm going to lose 25 experience per death here. And it's quick saved me right next to it. Very good. Okay, oh god, we're gonna be stuck in a weird death loop here. I'm not too thrilled with that. Just gotta be patient like that. I'm not too thrilled with the whole it can auto-save me just before I'm getting shot and I lose 25 experience every time I get killed. It was like a little bit of a dick move. A splint. A lesson to be learned. Finish for reloading. No, you save as well. Oh, that'll do it. We're encumbered because it's said actions. Those whatsoever. That's the only one. Not sprint with your left leg crippled. For reminding me. Painful journey back to Big Town and then. Right, we can see Big Town in the distance there. Slightly off track to where I thought I would be, but that's fine. Main thing is not seeing any. Well, I'm not seeing anything at the minute with this concussion, but I'm not seeing any movement. Area. Hopefully no one down near these cratered ruins because I'm messed. Be a little closer to leveling up, not for that. I guess 25, not too bad, but I'd rather not be losing the experience, you know, obviously. I see him. Hold my E. Into the rules and having to track yourself, but I've got no other choice. We do have the option to fast travel if we're under carry weight, but we need caps to do that, and I have 19 caps. That'll get me about 5 steps ahead of my current position. Or is nearly destroyed. Town on the horizon, there we can see it pretty much there. We are indeed. We need to just make sure we're a little better equipped. I think the first 5 to 10 levels is going to be a bit of a pain. In this case, quite literally. There's Milox down here. These no Milox. we're back to Big Town. Only a small little gecko random raider. The better of me after reloading right in front of them. Okay, I'll say we're back at Big Town now. And so we're going to throw a save. Go and save. Right, I am going to go for a break. I'm going to go grab a little food. So if anyone needs to do the same thing, now is the time for that. We won't be too long, but we also will be more than 2 minutes. So do stay tuned. We're going to continue with this afterwards. I will switch on to the BRB. There we go. I'm going to have to leave the game paused for obvious reasons. But I will be back in a short while. Stay tuned. Alright, we are indeed back. Go ahead and remove the BRB that I put on the bottom right of the screen to let people know that I was going for a BRB. There we go. And we'll continue. Right, we got ourselves to Big Town. It's like 3 p.m. I think we can make it all the way to Megaton before it gets dark. Starts getting dark about 7, 8. Just a little further. Yeah, I'd usually go to Red if she was here, but we need to rescue her first, and hopefully we can do that so she actually survives. So yes, welcome to everyone who's tuning in while we were taking a quick break. We're already back. Let's crack on with the action. We are level 3. Slow progress, but that's to be expected. Stay away from the water's edge. Don't want to go too far over that way because of rad wasps. We're shooting straight for those trees in between pillars. And it's Springvale, and then we're pretty much back in Megaton. We'll have to buy a splint. May have to sleep because the shops might shut before we get back, but that'll be how we fix up. From there, that's the first stage of the Wasteland Survival Guide done. Second one's taking critical damage. That could work really well considering I'm already extremely crippled. So I need to take a little bit more damage. I already have a crippled limb, so let's not heal that up before we speak to Moira. When we speak to Moira. Is then what? Sneaking in for the Milurks and the mole rats. So we'll do the crippled limb, we'll do the mole rats, then we'll do the Milurks. Get it done that way, yes. Back. Let's just see. I need to update that Nightbot message. The way VODs are going to be working on the stream, on the channels now, is going to be changing ever so slightly. Do a channel post announcement after this stream. But the TLDR is that Fallout content will be staying on the main channel. Indie games and pretty much everything else will be ended up VOD-wise at the very least on the 2nd. That was a TLDR. I have to think about the potential for a death loop happening and just the sheer amount of experience that's going to drop off the character because of that. I don't know if this is built so that if I reload an order save, I still have that experience lost. A death loop's like almost a run killer. So I guess we'll have to see. Hopefully we don't end into that sort of position, but it just means I won't be able to go charging into certain areas that I usually would do. And we're back to Megaton. It only took 15 hours. Shops might still be open, honestly. So need to damage myself a little bit, so we're gonna have to jump off the edge of it.
Welcome.
But I also don't want
to Megaton.
Don't want to kill myself.
Friendliest
I kill myself because I'll lose the
around.
experience. Oh, okay. Go and turn this one in, and then we'll see how we go. Get there in time. You jump off one of the railings so that we break a leg. We already have the crippled limb, so I just need damage. So we can jump off a little lower. Water processing. Come on, stay open longer than 6 p.m. We're in anyway.
How are those hot little potatoes? Or whatever. You.
Got through the minefield alive, barely, and I even brought you a present.
My very own landmine. Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well,
Okay.
now, tell me all about it.
There may have been an explosion or two and a sniper, no big deal.
Oh, well, if that's all, I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine.
That all for the first chapter. We've got a schematic for the bottle cap mine as well there. Very good.
Yep, it's looking like it'll be a real tough book for real tough guys. Here, for your services. The second chapter is going to be a...
Okay, we'll skip for that. 61 experience for that. We are going to look about the handling injury.
Well, I never get to... I mean...
We'll just get all the inhales before the actual start of the sentence. Right, while we're here, we'll do a little trade. Doggun might be a good shout, but let's get rid of that. Shotguns are just not going to happen anytime soon, so we'll get rid of those as well. This needs a gun skill of 50 and a strength of 6, so that's going... the combat knife is going to go. I'm switching over to the 9-iron. Now have 11 frag mines, which I'm potentially going to keep and use. I'm going to hold on to the mercenary fatigues. At least while I take this damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get rid of that. 6 caps coming my way.
Don't hurt yourself.
And you will repair my 9-iron, please. Make sure that's nice and repaired. 100 caps, need to keep a little bit for food. 46 for the backpack. Right, that'll have to do. Okay, so I should technically have the optional point of this quest done, but I need to actually lower my health. Optional, receive a crippling injury. That should check out already because I have one. Become seriously injured, 50% health or less. Maybe the optional doesn't trigger until the main one's below 50. Okay, so let's try. Right, needs to be higher than that.
Power, feel his glow, and be divided. There shall be no tears, no sorrow.
I could alternatively just take some rads that lower my health. But then I would have rads. And I think she heals the health, but I don't know if she heals the rads.
Sup? Nada.
Each of us
Really?
shall give birth to a billion stars formed from the mass of our wretched and filthy bodies.
Okay, let's...
Shall be mother and father
Sheriff
to a
Sims.
trillion.
Oh, wait. I need to check the perk. When you suffer from advanced radiation poisoning, you actively irritated, crippled limbs automatically regenerate. Okay.
Each of us shall know
I should be
peace,
fine then.
shall know an end to pain,
'Cause we only need
and
to
shall
get to
know
50%.
Adam in his glory. I urge you, my friends, come, drink with me and pray.
Here I am, slipping this
Glorious
water again.
Adam, I give unto you these
Evening.
feeble bones. I present to your will this frail body. I beg of you to use me as your vessel. Guide me to your brilliance. Divide each particle.
Can I interest you in a drink?
That should count, right? My health's now below 50%? Or is it now 50% of the 50%? Is that how we're doing it, game? Is that how we're doing it? Percent health or less.
The fragile form of this ephemeral body into new life in the forge of your glow.
Because I'm at 52% rads, which means I should be at 48% health. And that's even low as well. Unless it is now considering that 48% of health, the 100%. So that may have been a bad thing to do, but I figured that would be what we needed. This is going to kill me.
Until the day of division, until the dawn of your return to his humble world.
I tell you what it has done. It's healed my crippled limb, which I wasn't actually expecting it to do until we hit 60% rads. So I do actually need to keep jumping off of here. Nice not hobbling around though. Because I want all the secondary things, so...
We stay true until the day of division, until the dawn of your return.
Oh, I'm going to actively heal my limb every time I go near that bomb now, right? Got another area where I can jump off.
How are you doing, Walter?
This is very risky.
I'm a little busy.
Walter. Oh, his name's actually Walter.
We stay true until the day of
There it is. Please don't heal that limb. Oh my god, 1 bar of health. Oh, oh. Well, talk about cutting it fine.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Yeah, hi, I'm kind of dying here. Leave me alone. About meeting the quest objectives. She can heal my rads as well. That'd be amazing. Oh, no, we're not going to get in there before it's nighttime.
Billy.
Oh, no.
Good evening.
7
Hey,
minutes.
how's it going?
6.
Do you ever question the wisdom in hanging around an atomic...
Oh my god, we got in there just.
Well, how do you feel?
Pretty sure it's closes at 8.
Ugh! How can you be walking around like this?
Jesus.
You should probably leave, you know.
Oh my god, it got rid of the rads as well. You should probably leave.
Oh.
Get out there before they
Megaton.
go crazy at me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That showed me full green health and that there was no rads anymore for a split second there. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. And then I step out and then suddenly I'm irradiated again. Oh, my money back.
So what's it going to be?
I need food. 5 caps. We actually don't have any food once again. So here goes all my money. Yes. What will she buy from me? She can have the 308 rounds. You say rads plus, but I'm pretty sure the bonga fruits get rid of rads, so I'm gonna... There's 34.
Enjoy.
54%. Chow down on all that.
Stay true until the day of
71%.
division, until the dawn of your return to his humble
Incredibly
world.
irradiated then.
We stay true
Not actually particularly
until
tired.
the day of division, until the...
It cost me too much to heal my rads. So, maybe a rad away. It'll make me more tired, it'll make me more hungry and thirsty. But rads minus 90 is kind of needed at this moment. So, go ahead and do that.
dawn of your return to his humble world. We stay true until the day of division, until the dawn of your return to his humble world.
Get those rads going
We stay
down.
true until the day of division.
And then tomorrow we can go straight in and start the next bit of the quest. Because that was a nice easy one. We could probably do a medkit actually. My health now going up. Let's sleep for a couple of hours till it goes down to the bottom, 19. Health's healed up anyway from that. That's great. 40% rads, 6. Is there any food in this common room? Still, I can just take these. I guess it's wow, it's common room, common. Everyone gets a little bit for free. I don't know if that's an oversight. Might be a little bit of an oversight, maybe. Either way, it's free game. Another floor of potentially free stuff. No free food up here. Alright. Maybe we go on a little stealing spree. Now it's night time. We need the... this. Well, I can't really go on a stealing spree in here because we can just take things from here, so let's check elsewhere. Maybe, yeah, maybe Moriarty's bar. That guy's a jerk, so... probably mess around with that for a little bit of time. And go back and sleep back so we're full. Then create a side supply should we reopen. We time it right. Time it correctly. This guy's still here. We're not cleaning him up. We're just leaving him there for several days. I guess there's a little bit of food. 68%. Got 1 cap to my name.
Looking for a drink? You've come to the right place.
Looking to steal, but... 2 AM, people just hanging around. I don't want to break into that. What are you talking about? Midnight Stinger.
You don't belong here.
Ooh. Don't belong here. Process implant, maybe.
Hey there, buddy. Good to see you.
To see you. Don't mind me, just stretching my legs. Box of detergent, that's what we need to purify the water, right? Keep checking back. I'm not going to take everything because that's a little bit obvious. But I might be able to try and boil a little water when I can get into Moira's. Probably gonna have to sleep more than what we actually need. It's time for this. Bottles, please. Probably actually drink a little bit of that. Drink and drunk. Alright, we'll do a little mix. We'll go back to the common room. We'll wait for a couple of hours, and then we'll wait for a couple of hours. Just make sure that sleep is at 100%. We need a little bit more food. Oh god. Storm. Jesus. Wait for 2 hours. We'll sleep for 2 hours. The store opens at 8, so that's timed perfectly.
Yeah.
We just need a little food. It's still Radstorm. Those numbers are insane.
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice.
Love the addition of Radstorms. Right, next bit to do.
Okay. I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though.
Oh, we didn't
Here,
actually get the finish for
take
it.
this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
Well, that's pretty convenient, considering Radstorm outside. I did think I didn't get any items for that. I think it's because the storage shutting should default to the kicking the player out of the store. Repel more rats, please. Well, now we have an environment suit. Rad resist plus 10. Poison resist plus 25. Yeah, I'm never really going to wear this for the poison resistance. But, take it, I guess. Water boiling kit, we need to check that out in just a moment. Right, let's see. Nothing is grayed out. We have that. Spoiled water, what do we need? I need survival 15. Why is my survival low? Because I'm hungry. Survival is 11. It says plus 5, but it's in red. That makes no sense. So we're getting a debuff for that. Does it tell me what my debuff is from? I would probably hazard a guess it's from being hungry. Maybe from being irradiated. Yeah, I was hoping for a little
Oh, I can't wait.
little test out. Okay, can't test that yet, I guess. But we're gonna wait in here for an hour. Oh, I can't still be raining. Environment suit it is. Those numbers are still pretty high. It's just a suit though, it's not a helmet.
For this ancient
I have no food and I have no money.
the weapon of war is our salvation.
I have no food, no money. We're stuck here because of the Radstorm. You didn't see a thing. The plan at the moment, Ivan, is I'm working my way through at least the starting bits of the Wasteland Survival Guide. I think the items that you can get from doing that are going to be excruciatingly needed. I don't know if it had mole rats in it. It certainly had fungus. I think it was ants. Alright, that's up my hunger just a little bit. Let me check my skills. Now that I've eaten a little bit more. Survival is now showing 1 and -5. What is going on? I don't know why that's so low. Must be the rats. Rats and the hunger. I have to drink a load of booze. I don't want to buy the beer. I have no money. Can't be rat stone for too much longer, surely. Oh my god, wow, it's still going. Took up like a full day of rain, is it? My hunger can't take that. I'm running out of places to steal. I mean, there's a guard literally right there. I can't steal from here.
You should probably leave, you know.
I'm trying.
You should probably leave, you know.
I'm trying. Can't go into the back room. Okay, it's Ding Dong Banu.
What's up? Anything?
I might have to sell some items I don't really want to sell so I can get some caps so I can buy some food, because otherwise I'm going to die. Frag mine to 10 apiece. Oh, but I need them. Sell until we've got 2 apiece. And I'm going to sell both the Molotovs because every time I throw them, they just explode in my face. Right, well, some of my explosives sold. I had no choice. Oh, I'm in the environment suit.
Good hunt.
That's why. Okay, so if I dip back into that, what are we on now? 9. 9 plus 3. It still doesn't make any sense. We can go buy some food. I feel like 1.5 for the rain's a little bit much.
So what's it going to be?
Especially considering everyone else just seems to stand about in it. 111 though, so I'm just going to buy whatever. Minus 35 and food minus 50 and 19. So noodles are a pretty good one to go for. Go for that. Go for the Milo specials again. You know what? Milo cake's actually same top, but deeper, so...
Come back.
Buy as much food as we can to make sure we're stockpiled, because that's just going to keep going down. Oh, even that didn't get rid of it all. 2% rads. I'll probably stop standing outside in the rain. We are going to waste an entire day just hanging around in Megaton because of this rain. Oh my god, wow. Right, well, where can we go to that's nearby then? I mean, if I had the sewer unlocked, I'd go into the sewer with a 9i and some jet, take out all the ghouls. We could try, but that's been out in the rain for a considerable amount of time.
Were you just kidding about disarming that thing?
This fella doesn't care. Short sleeve tank top. Tank top, full sleeved. It's soaking up. He loves it. Oh, we switched to normal rain now.
Some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Is it finally going? I just had to leave. Okay, right. How much is this? 5 carry weight for the environment suit. For a rad resistance of +10. Yeah, I think I'll just hold on to that. Time to go whack 'em all. The next big batch of caps that I receive is going to have to go to healing my radiation. I've got the other markers up to what? 94, 88, and 87. It's got a little bit on the big side. Out here hunting mole rats. You like all this additional little scrap buildings around the edge of Megaton? Oh, I think I went around the wrong way. Hello, will you? Thank you very much. Too much, so we'll make ourselves mega hungry. Plus rads plus. Didn't I say rads minus before? We'll eat it regardless. Rat fella. Test it on free. We need to test it on more rats. I don't know if I want to go all the way to the sewers for that though. Oh, here's another one. Oh, we see him all right, we'll hit him. There's a specific location you can go to this, but I really don't think we can handle ourselves in there just at this moment. We need to do 7 more rats. God damn, well, we've done 1 more already, I believe. The quota. So we need number 6. So we see a mole rat, we've got to switch to that. Which means technically we're stuck on the Wasteland Survival Guide until we've found more rats. So we'll keep an eye out for them. We need to find something that's going to get us a little bit of money. I don't know, these plants are very green. Could I try and get into the sewer? Yeah, absolutely no more rats down there. But it'll probably make a little money going in. Again, it's full of ghouls, so at some point we'll get ourselves the ghoul mask. I'm not just going to hightail over to Tenpenny Tower and do that until we naturally end up in that area, so that's probably going to be when we have to do the Robco plant. So, we're on a cap-making venture at the minute. Now, it was a low percentage chance to get into here. I think I've got 4 or 5 bobby pins now, so I'm willing to try a couple of times and just pray for RNGs. Let's say 16%, and I went up to 20. Do I have a magazine? We have a Fixing Things magazine. I have 9 bobby pins. I'm going to try 3 times here. Got a 1 in 5 chance. And we got a no. We got a no. We got a no. We're going 1 more. Damn it. Okay, 1 more. Oh, the house always wins. 6 bobby pins into the bin. terps first. We needed terps. Cigarette shoes. I am going to steal everything from Silver. Everything of value, anyway. If she complains, just have to deal with it. Won't be having Psycho anyway. Bobby pins. Here I am. The downfall of my morals. One more things here. He's looking the other way. These. Looking the other way, it's fine. This is fine. I'm struggling here. We're really low on really low on funds. I don't think we're quite up to Moida yet. I think that'll have to do. I need money. I see. I don't want to be hitting the rat away, but I think when they heal me of rads, pretty much does the same effect anyway in terms of hunger and thirst, so it's going to happen regardless. So I'm going to try and offload those items that I have just borrowed. Away from that. Okay, get rid of those items. See if we've made enough to heal ourselves of our rads a little bit, because 54 is a little bit too much. Moira, then to the doctor.
Huh.
I could technically turn this in now. I can't remember what the optional reward is for the mole rat bit. Trying to do all the optionals. Can go. Okay, medics. No negative effect. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm not really going to use it. Moira's got no money. Well, it's going to be useless trading with...
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. Wait until tomorrow. Be fair at 6 p.m.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic.
Supplies, please. We buy anything that I can actually use. There we go. Get rid of all this garbage. Red's minus 40 for whiskey. I need to start drinking booze. That as well. That's going to be 32. We'll buy the cigarettes. That's me up to 60. That's still not enough. He will buy all this garbage. So I'll keep the detergent because I'm pretty sure we need that. I guess I'm at 285. I still don't think that's anywhere near enough. It's like 100. Maybe even more.
That it? Sure can. Then...
I don't have 100 caps. But then I can't help you. Wow, truly, this is... healthcare. I need 15 caps. Caps. I don't really think it's worth trading priest impacts for. fact, a lot of these items I can use. Fine, keep your radiation treatment. Guy is a ripoff. I'm gonna take that doctor's bag. Okay, we're just stolen from the doctor. Not proud of that, but we need the items.
He is coming with the clouds.
Okay, we're gonna go for a Radaway and Whiskey Supreme. We're gonna get ourselves kicked out. Megaton. I wasn't not taking that doctor's back though. They're old. Survival is now back up to 15. So we should be able to boil a little water to see how effective that is, and whether it uses up the water boiling kit or if that's just now an item that I have.
How's the field research?
And then I get in here and I can't. Survival now 13
Going.
out of 15. Oh, but it was like 15 just literally a second ago. I'm getting a slight debuff for doing this indoors. I don't have any perks that like give me detriment for being indoors. Why? Oh, I think it might be the sunglasses at night. Until that's gone. Okay, we need an area where we can cook on the outside. There's gotta be like a barbecue or something in one of these little houses that have been added nearby on the outskirts of Megaton, surely.
Welcome to Megaton.
I see smoke. No smoke without fire. Means there's a campsite. Campfire even. And I can use it. And we can boil the water. There we go. 4 dirty water. Turn into 2 boiled water. It uses 1 detergent and 1 boiling kit. And it looks like we keep the water boiling kit. Which I will double check. Okay, so the water boiling kit is just a one-time thing. That's great. I was kind of skeptical with that, and that would be having to make those over and over. As to whether that's a lifetime item we have now, or if there is a certain amount of charges, but that has got me for purified waters. Which we can trade. I don't know if that's going to trade in. Standard dirty water was like 4 caps. Something like that we could trade it in. Let's see. Because if it's going to be more worthwhile to just trade the cleaning materials.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
You won't buy it. Who doesn't buy purified water in the Wasteland? I know mid outfit for 41. It's not a bad shout to try and repair it. We're pretty bust up. Canyon Runner Poncho gives me a survival +2. Now that, on the other hand, I am going to buy. Buy the both of those. Rancher glove. Oh, we've already got survival +1 because of the Russell glove. I do need a new right glove, though. Get those.
Give me a shout if you need...
And repair that stuff for a relatively small chance. Let's see what I can do. Alright, get the... That should be my survival boosted a little bit more. Sitting here outdoors at 16 survival. Yeah, 70 cats. I am really just eating food the second we get it. Instant second we get it. We gotta chomp straight down on it. So... water's fine, we can grab that anywhere. Food we're gonna need, sleep we need a little bit of. And we're just either looking for booze or waiting for those rads to go down. So I am gonna head this way. We may have to go to the tepid sewers for the mole rats. There are some before we get to the more dangerous bit. Hoping that's gonna be enough. Probably change what we put. Got Mad Brahmin again. More Mad Brahmin. So it's a little ways down that way. I am tempted to sleep in the Super-Duper Mart for tonight, and then head straight out first thing. The raiders back here already. It's been like, what, 2 days? Or is this just a rando? The way we're sleeping here. If there are a lot of raiders back inside, then we're not. I don't actually sense where he's gone. I'm even more worried. Okay, so raiders are back there. That kind of sucks. I guess that's the robot getting shot at. I don't want to fight a whole platoon of raiders again, just so I can sleep there. And how worried where this other guy is. That has to have been like 3 in-game days, maybe, since we did the Super-Duper Mart. Maybe a little bit more. That's seems like a pretty quick replenishment. We'll sleep here instead. This can't be any more dangerous, right? Oh, the water I was going to drink in there as well. Oh. Okay, right, fine. We'll sleep here till 6. Means we're incredibly thirsty. Now, we do have the purified waters on us, but I really don't want to drink those unless I really have to. Along this way. Just gonna dip into this metro station. find a sink. Parapet station. Just need to find a water fountain or a toilet. That's what I said, there's going to be more rats in here. They've been changed to rats. Rats are down a little bit though. It's through massive depletion of it. There we go. Hydration back up to 100. Metro ticket. Easy 37. 37%. I'll take a little shock damage if that fails. I don't know if I want to try 37%. Look, we're in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rats. No food. Box of detergent. More importantly, that's leveled me up. Okay, melee weapons definitely, because we missed out last time. Survival definitely. That's going to be one of those almost every time. Sneak's getting a point. I think we're going to be sticking a point into medicine. And we're going to be sticking a point into explosives. I think if we can get a lot of them to like the either 15, 20, 25, 50, I think is the next jump. Let's go for another health. Don't actually know how much that's adding each time. Probably make a note of that. Right, we are once again hungry. So we may as well loot while we're here. Survival skill to be higher so I can actually grab more meat from kills. Empty. I'll try and get to those mole rats quick then, and then what? Go and turn that in. Couple of items in there. Kind of sounds like an infiltrator.
Open fire!
Don't know if friendly or not. Don't really care to find out. They're a trader. There's like 4 of them. I don't know what this wandering patrol is. I need a pair of binoculars. Binoculars at some point because I'll be able to tell who they are. Now either they didn't see me or they're friendly. I am gonna turn that off because that mark is kind of annoying. Right, I'm gonna put my gun away. That's that anyway. Put my gun away. Right, we're chill. Are they just a group of hunters? When the animations don't quite.
What do you need?
Just a group of hunters. I could actually use some food. Strange meat. And I don't know if I want to eat strange meat. Only 5. I don't want to know if I want to strange meat.
What do you need?
Yeah, I guess it's not specifically human meat. It's just called strange meat, right?
Later.
What do you need?
Oh, they don't sell anything except for that.
I'm watching you.
Oh, that's their kill? Okay. Two's down this. Oh boy. Like I need food and the game throws that at me. Just a little centaur, it's fine. I have low condition grenades and then full condition. Why did I take damage in? Like delayed damage, what was that garbage? Oh, did I get hit by some of the acid stuff? But I'm like behind the rock, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Well, that's pushed my rads back up. How much health did these have? Not too much. Already thought to get hit by their acid though, it gives me an insane amount of radiation. Your nomad outfit condition is dangerously low. Oh no, mad outfit is completely destroyed almost. Switch to the rad suit. I am nearly dead. Big heal time.
Help me.
Slow heal time, but big heal time. I'm crying for help. Don't mind me walking away from that. I'll avoid those. May not have a choice. Let's get mines ready. I want rad roaches to trigger my mines if I throw any down. We would just stay away from them. Literally facing the other way, which would be fine. A few little pesky rad roaches. Which in and upon itself is a challenge. Off the place has got a little food in it. I have food. Number 2. May have to go deeper. And a stim pack. Straight away. Having the medical items on this bar is pretty handy. 5% chance to get the turret. Okay, load of raiders. I can't take that. I'm too injured. They are going to kill all more rats anyway, so I'm just going to back out of here now. And we're going to check out Dukov's place. Find more rats elsewhere. I have, I think, 1, maybe 2 more to do. Maybe 3. At the very least, I think this guy gives me a little booze. Got any food? That's all place. A lot of drinks. Play a huge amount in terms of food. Hello, food. We have this.
Who the hell are you?
Mind if I grab a drink?
Help yourself, clown shoes. Grab one from the liquor cabinet. I never trust anyone without a drink in their hand. Of course, I never trust one that does either. Ha ha!
Okay. Everyone can leave the room, please. I have a little food to steal. Take all of that. Figured it would just be one drink.
Bastard just about wore me out.
Jesus. Any of these give food down? They do. Rats -8. Rats -60. Let's have a little vodka.
Out last night. Can you try and talk him into giving me the night off? Sure. It's my turn anyway. Not that he remembers or cares.
Okay, so you being there might be a little bit of an issue for me and seeing that I need this food. Too busy eating. I need to get it sorted because I'm eating so much food now, especially with that thing we internalized. That's just to keep me going. Food here like an hour. And yeah, I don't mind stealing from this guy. I still don't know why there's no armor thing going. We're a renegade, but neutral. That'll be the stealing. That'll be all the stealing. I guess you got to steal a pretty large amount before it goes on. Is that yeah? Right, we're out of here. Shouldn't just leave it all lying around like that. They don't expect me to steal it. What am I gonna find? I'll head back over this way, perhaps not with falling into the water first. Alarm here over there. Mine, bridge, or a little swim. Little swim, that's not too bad. Apparently I'm over encumbered, and I am. I think some booze has just worn off. Or I've got a little bit more hungry or thirsty. Either way, we're overweight. So the service rifle is going to have to get dropped. We're right next to the sparkles. Prioritize weapons. Is
Well, look at this. But
well, look at this. What we buy. Let's take those. The atomic cocktails. Really what I'm after, so we'll sell those. Rads plus 43. What do we get for that? Carry weight, AP, HP plus 50. I think I'm going to sell that. $120 cap. She has a scout compass as well. I have 425 caps. Wait. Need to buy food first. Where all the money is going to end up going. Specials. Hot dogs. Get this movie. See how that treats me. Up tremendously. It's like a couple hundred caps every time I want to eat properly. I've carry weight. I was going to check. Metro station entrance over here for mole rats. Mole rats. Don't I remember mole rats being down here? Yeah, it just looks like none. Okay. Okay. I know there were some down near this big town around here, but I think they're all dead. If it's shoes is probably the best way to go, but I just kind of hacked that terminal for the turret. Raditch is a big fat no. Just gotta look out and wait for more rat. Area of this. I guess we can't leave buildings too long then. If we've cleared one out, we need to go straight back and do it. They're coming back in after 3 days. Cannot hang around at all. Well, there might be more rats. A little raider area where they race rats. I am going to go and investigate. it's over in this general area. Vodka has worn off. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's down here. There's a trader down here anyway, so... Checking out both of these. Are there no more rats here? Oh, I'm sure there was more rats in the cages here. But worth checking out anyway. We got a couple of items. Right, swing back around then. If we find some more rats, that'd be great. I hope we don't stumble into anything more dangerous than that. Allen warehouse. No, 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 no. Don't want that. Don't want that at all. More rats, got you. There we go. Have 3 of them. That should be enough then. I knew wandering around aimlessly would work in the end. And we got a little more rat meat, and that's the optional bit. Done. Back to Megaton, which is just over there anyway. Yeah, just wander around aimlessly. It's fine. Sneaking the Milo thing in. Then we go on to the robot factory, the library, Rivet City. Hit the robot factory. Then we can branch off to Tenpenny. Then I can get the ghoul mask, and that makes certain areas just completely a breeze.
Welcome to...
Get down to Moira. Get enough caps. Still pay for a red treatment if I get over 100. Tired of my health being like 50% yellow.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working.
Tested it out and it works just fine. Tested the mole rat repellent extensively.
Oh, excellent. So, how did my chemical repellent work?
it's fatal.
Oh, that's really a shame. With that much testing, I guess it's beyond correction. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
We'll be selling them all. For the most part, we'll get rebound, turbo, 45 experience. Is it that we get the stick? Was that the optional thing? I don't know if that one's worth the extra time.
Deal.
Because I'm probably just going to sell it anyway. 2-hit. 2-hit kill and stick for more rats, but then I can pretty much kill them fairly quickly anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. Get back to it. He has 2 caps. Has but 2 caps. Is it time for the... He has 22 caps. I need to repair the Nomad outfit, really. Alright, we'll sell her a load of chems, we'll sell her the standard beers that we took, that we borrowed. Make some purified water with what we have currently, so we should definitely do that. Let's sell the carton cigarettes. That is not going to be the best trade. How much are we losing? There's no point selling those at.
Don't hurt yourself.
43 caps. We need 130 to repair that. Firing the grenades is a bit of a... Gonna be a bit of a pain. Right, we have army gas mask. Do you have a sink or any water-based? You do not. I'll be back in the moo. In fact, is my survival still debuff when inside? Yes, yes it is, massively. We'll have to do that when we're back outside. Drink. Let's fill up aisle 7. I just lose caps. Do I have to pay to bottle the water? Oh, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. Are we putting the bottle caps on the bottles that were just filled with water? Because that's incredibly immersive. Oh god, I think that's what it is. Ten out of 10. Yeah, we've got reds, 177.63.
Sup? Nada.
So I was back outside of the main entrance. No trader here. Save. Let's see. Up more with chapter 2. We didn't actually pick the next bit, did we? No, we did not.
Megaton.
Very good, big brain.
Enjoy.
We'll head back down.
Oh, hey!
the observer. Got anything for stealth? Not really. We have a phantom stinger that we could do. That's sneak plus 20. Sneak -5 because of the environment suit we've got in here that's going to help. I can also afford it. I think that gives me sneak, but I think what I'm going to do is buy the cheapest outfit possible, and then we'll switch into that so we don't get the debuff. Whereas sneaking into that layer, which that's back over that way. It's nearly 7 p.m. Could wait till the morning. Two caps are a little hungry.
So, what'll it be to...
We got any of it? Tools. Anything bigger than 50.
New life.
Go for those.
In the forge of your glow. Atom, come.
Evening.
Bestow your presence on your unworthy servant. We stay true until the day of division.
Yeah, we're going rest. Going to rest. Megaton is all over the place. 61% would need to sleep for 7 hours. So by the time we'll leave it a little later, it'll be about 8. So if we can hold out to like 10 p.m, we'd sleep then. Means we're going around stealing. But anyone's house that's open. Are we really going to steal from Jericho? In here. Yeah, I'll just steal from Jericho. As long as no one saw me go in. Go out, we're fine. And no pistol to trade.
We stay true until the...
So what's it going to be?
What's it gonna be? I figured she'd buy the gun.
day of division until the dawn of your return.
Sims, let's get ourselves out of this main area for now. Away from Brimslim. We're gonna throw a save. I'm gonna throw a save. Right, well, I am out of time for today, so I'm gonna leave it there for this slightly longer episode than usual, but I figured the first one we go for a nice, solid start. I've got a good understanding of how difficult this is gonna be, what the loot ratios are gonna be like, so a little bit of a challenge, but I think we can get there eventually. As mentioned, the first sort of 5 to 10 levels are gonna be a bit of a pain. We'll have to pick this up in the next episode. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel. Do check those links down in the video description. That I've said and done, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.